Headland Blazers yet to score in this 2022 Grand Final North Pilbara Footy League clash between these two great sides. So the boundary umpire's got his work cut out here this afternoon. He throws the ball in. Doing the ruck work over the top there is Ryan. Good tackle by the captain over there and Jesse Crichton. Ball comes to the ground. Handball's okay. Got the 1-2 on. Oh, good courage home with the Blazers player. Surely she didn't have it. The umpire said yes, she did. So it's play on. Ball's in the scrimmage here. Finally the ball comes out this time to Kadiki. And the Cats go for a beautiful defensive mark taken by Del Buck. So Buck has it for the Blazers. She kicks the ball down the line. A good mark. Brzezinski for the Cats. Good pressure then by Hugo, and that's holding the footy. I think it's Maurin in there. Ashanti Maurin. She's been lively early. She's about 35 metres out, but a very, very difficult shot from there. Bruised by her shoulder. She just puts him to the hot spot. And good strong mark's been taken over the top. By Brondy Woods, I think the player is. Good set of mitts on her. Put the hands up. I think she's taken a fantastic mark here. So leaning back on this one. 15-20 metres out. Difficult angle because of the bruise behind her. And absolutely missed everything again. And out of bounds on the full. Very tricky conditions here at Windy Ridge. Has not really gone forward 50 here for the Headland Blazers. It's 2 points they are, the Cats. Sharks yet to score. Ball comes to the contest. Ball comes in the front. Good passage of play over the top is Ugle. Below her knees was okay. And kick around the corner. Bruce is going to take that one again. And good defensive mark been taken by the player there in Murphy. It's Murphy for the Blazers, half back. Bought the goal in the contest. Well down, found Greenway. Greenway lowers her eyes. Defensive pressure was okay. The Cats have it over there in Gansey. And Gansey just threw that ball straight out. And good defensive pressure once again by the Headland Blazers. They stood up in this contest so far. Falls in the hands of the captain there in Crichton. Crichton was good and challenged. Gave the ball away. Falls in the hand there Ashley Greenwell. She's been lively. Greenwell over the top. It's a Holly Child. Centre half forward. Beautiful pick up below her knees by Ganza. So Ganza's the little check side right. But once again setting up well behind the play is a Blazers defender. And they kick the ball on this far side. Ball comes to the contest. Ganza. Good tackle. Great tackle. Should be holding the ball, and it is. Mia Fallon. Beautiful tackle by them. And the Blazers, they're up for the challenge here this afternoon. And good mark over the top to Ashley Greenwell. Been sensational. Has Greenwell. Kicks the ball on the right. Tries to find a teammate there. That's Ganza. She's overrun it. But Woods hasn't. So Brondy Woods tries to keep the ball in play. And unfortunately, a boundary line throw-in. Not too long to go. 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. The Cats 2 points. Headland Blazers yet to score. Ball's in the forward 50 for the Cats. Good hit and shoulder by both players there. Ball comes to the contest. Good defensive pressure by the Cats. Kick around the corner. Runs forward to the 50. Numbers are there with the Cats. Below the knee was Hamble. Fantastic. And this could be the first goal. And I tell you what it is. A fantastic goal by Ashanti Maurin. Kicks the first goal for the Cats. And it's come with about 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. Karratha Cats 1-8. And the Headland Blazers yet to score. Fantastic pick up below her knees by Ashanti Maurin, and probably kicked one inside 50, and that's their first. They've had the majority of play this quarter. Unfortunately, they have not converted. They did on that effort, and middle of the ground, Ashley Greenwell, she has been sensational for the Karratha Cats. This time Rebecca Harris doing the ruck work for the Cats. Good second, but I think that got player high, and she did. So Mitten has it for Blazers. She can switch the play over. It's going to come off, and good mark taken by the captain there and Bodie. So Bodie has it. Kicks the ball, gains a few metres. It's ball over the top by the Cats player was very effective. That was Nutt. In a bit of pressure now as the Blazers player Handball over the top. Cats have the numbers though. Good pick up below her knees by Ryan. Ryan, beautiful kick, but a host of players here for the Blazers, but it bouncing in the favour of the Cats. Hit on was okay by Kerilovic. Shows a bit of pace. Kicks the ball to full forward. Drops an easy mark in the end. Handball over the top. The numbers are with the Blazers. They kick the ball out here on the defensive side of the ground. The 2-on-1 here. Well done by the Blazers, Bo. Just kicks the ball on by the captain there in Bodie. And also Kubala. The Cats have the number through the captain there in Jesse Crichton. Crichton pulls on the left and boundary line throw in. Not too much long to go now in this quarter. And it's 1-2. The Cats. Headland yet to score. Boundary line thrown. Stole out of the ruck and taking a pot shot on goal there was big Danielle Ryan. A foot race on here between Ugle. Ugle kept her feet. Outnumbered 2-on-1 is Ugle. Good defensive pressure been taken by Budge for the Blazers. And she has forced a boundary line throw in about 10 metres out from the Craft Cats goal, who lead 1-8. To the Sharks yet to score. As a boundary line throws the ball in. Good ruck work then by Wilcox. Bring the ball to the contest. And that it is. Quarter time here for the grand final clash between the Karratha Cats and the Headland Blazers. Karratha Cats 1-2. That's 8. Marin has kicked the only goal of this game so far. Headland are yet to score, but I reckon Headland Blazers will like this quarter of footy, kicking into probably a 5-goal breeze. They've restricted the more fancies Karratha Cats to only 1 goal. So quarter time here from Windy Ridge between the grand final clash between the Karratha Cats and the Headland Blazers. The Cats are up by 8 points. We'll take a short break and come back to the second quarter very shortly. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval, quarter time of the grand final clash between the Karratha Cats and the Headland Blazers. Karratha Cats 1-2. Headland Blazers yet to score. Now Karratha Cats would have kicked probably with a 5-goal breeze, so well done by the Headland Blazers. Probably the underdogs in this game. Played very good defensively, they did, and restricted the Cats to only 1 goal. They were kicking with a very strong breeze this quarter. And they're going back into their positions. And the coaching staff for the Headland Blazers right in front of us. And no doubt very happy the way his side has gone here this afternoon. So just about to the start, the second quarter between the Karratha Cats and the Headland Blazers. The Cats up by 8, 1-2 to the Blazers yet to score. Start of the second quarter, and seeing a very famous name there in Big Cruddy, the former president for the Karratha Cat Footy Club. A very hard worker for the Shire of Roebourne is Cruddy. So players go back into their positions. The start of this second quarter, this clash between the Headland Blazers and the Karratha Cats. The Cats 1-2-8. Sharks not playing so far. The Headland Blazers are. They are yet to score. As Nat Whiteside, the ruck for the Headland Blazers. A very good effort by her in the first quarter. So it's Whiteside versus Harris. Whiteside wins that one, goes forward. Well done by the Blazers. Picked up very easily by Fellow. Fellow takes a bounce. Ball doesn't come up to it though. Good pressure by the Cats. They have the numbers behind the footy. Can't pick the ball up though. Running below the knees there once again is Ashley Greenwell for the Cats. A very good first quarter on the wing for her, for the Cats. So Bandraline throw in far side here at Windy Ridge Oval with this grand final clash between the Cats and the Blazers. Held to him, well done by the big ruckman there in Whiteside for the Blazers. Out ruck this time, big contest over the top. Came from Childs, he thumped it forward. There's Crichton again. She's had brought her own footy here this afternoon. Well done, well trapped by the Blazers. Good smother loads with the Cats. The numbers are low with the Blazers. They keep the ball in front of them. Well done that by Budge. Budge ran it. The Cats player didn't. That was Childs. At the bottom of the pack there is Hall for the Cats. She puts a bit of pressure on. Ball's going nowhere. Pretty hard to get a kick in that kitchen over the far side here at Windy Ridge. Handball over the top. That's about. I think it's a throw, and certainly the umpire was right on it. Good call by the umpire. Defensive pressure by young Buck here for the Blazers was very good. So Buck has it. Defensive wing for the Blazers. So decides to play on a kick down the line there. Trying to find a player. Well done by the Cats play. There's English from behind, but once again the pressure from the Blazers was very, very good. So they have the ball here, kick and a half out for goals though, but the bruises behind their back. As the coach from the Blazers say, move the ball quick. I think it's a 50-metre mark, ran through the mark, and this will be the opportunity here for the Blazers to have a ping at goals here. About 20 metres out in front, directly in front, and this could be an early goal here for the Blazers. So 10 metres out, big strong over her right shoulder, goes on the left foot, leans back, likes the look of it, loves the look of it, and a fantastic goal to the Blazers. And they have come out here to play here this afternoon as the Blazers, and a goal I think this time to Mia Fellow for the Blazers, and a fantastic goal by them. Game is on for young and old here at the moment. One straight are the Blazers, that's 6. The Falcons, sorry, that's the Cats, 1-2-8. A margin of 2 points. Mia Fellow, beautiful kick by her. Got a 50-metre park. The ball went down and she converted very easily. Whitelaw again in the ruck. Good effort by her. Contest was okay. Well, it's just out of throw again. The defensive pressure once again by the Blazers has been fantastic. So Murphy has it in the centre of the ground here. Kicks it to the far side. Tried to find Whiteside. Had it and lost it. In a bit of pressure. Well done by the Cats. There's that strong breeze though. Ball went sideways. Oh, a hard contest between two good players. And I think it's going to be a kick the other way because it's taken the leg side out. And the player here, I think it's Nat Whiteside again. So Nat Whiteside, 50 metres out. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Big pack of players there. Ball comes to the ground. Gadiki there for the Cats. Good pressure by her. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. About 35 metres out from the Headlands goals. They are 1 straight 6. Cats are 1-2-8. The early stage of the second ruck contest was very good by Charles again. Got the 1-2 over the cost. Now Cats are running through English. English on the far side. Numbers of those with the Blazers. Through Smead, Brittany Smead. Not Brittany Spears, Brittany Smead for the Blazers. Gained a few meterage. They're still outside 50 metres arc. Charles, good ruck work by the Cats. Good defensive pressure. Well done by Charles. Went and got her own footy. Tried to find Bugle. Bugle's overrun it. The pace over the top was 1-2. Whiteside again on the right. Defensive part of the ground. Well done by the Cats. Oh, could be holding the footy. The defensive pressure by the Blazers absolutely outstanding. And an opportunity this time through Heidi Thompson. 10 minutes to go. Heidi Thompson, 25-30 metres out for the Blazers. Goes on the left foot, drags it straight through the Heidi Diddle. Another goal to the Blazers. They have kicked 2 so far this quarter. And they have come here to play this grand final. There's no tomorrows. Heidi Thompson, very good defensive pressure. Put a player under pressure, got the hold on the footy. Had to convert, and she did. So the Headland Blazers, 2 straight 12. Cats are 1-2-8. Just repeating, the Cats are going for their 3rd premiership in a row. And the Blazers, the underdogs. At this stage, as they have all the answers, with about 9 minutes to go in this second quarter. Whiteside, a good ruck once again. The Cats go forward though. Good hit and shot off the ball then. Headlands Blazers, good effort. There's that strong breeze, goes the other way. Charles, good defensive pressure by him. Thinks she got challenged and caught one high. So Holly Child has the footy now, defensive wing for the Cats. They trail at the moment 1-2 to 2 straight. She lowers her eyes to this Child, good kick and finds a teammate in Greenwell. So Greenwell, that side of the wing, kicked the ball into the breeze, good defensive pressure. A good mark out the back taken by Murphy. Halfback flankers Murphy. Tries to find a teammate. Well done by Greenwell for the Cats. Brought her own footy here this afternoon, but she's turned that footy straight back over and dropped an easy mark over the top. There was Todd for the Blazers. So right in front of the scoreboard, which shows the visiting side, that's Headlands. It's not the Sharks, it's the Headland Blazers. 2 straight. Crathur Cats are 1-2-8. Boundary on throw in. Child went it. Tried to find Evans. Evans overran it. Numbers there with Whiteside. Whiteside sitting on it. She could be in a bit of trouble here. And the umpire says no, she isn't. Give the ball to me. So field umpires throwing the footy up. Well done by Chalks. Brings the ball to the contest. Barrow for the Blazers. Puts the afterburners on. I think she's run out of bounds, and she has. So boundary line throw in. Far side of the ground. And Headland kicking with a 5-6 goal breeze, I would have thought. They are 2 straight, 12. Cats are 1-2-8. The ball comes out. The numbers of those with the Cats. Keep the ball below their knees. Sock it off the ground here. Good defensive pressure taken by the Cats. Held to the person. The umpire says give the ball to me. Good pressure then by Buck for the Headland Blazers. So throwing the ball up to Whiteside. Out ruck this time by Child. Came to the contest, tried to find a captain there in Crichton. Crichton's been poleaxed off the ball there, but he tries to get her own footage. It was Crichton. And good defensive pressure by Crichton, and good pressure also by Fallow, who kicked the goal in this second quarter, and she has a free kick again. They kick the ball down the line, try to find that Barrow on the far side, right in front of that beautiful red pinned down dirt rock here at the Windy Ridge Oval in downtown Dampier. One of 6 sides of the North Pilbara Footy League. It's a crowd for Cats, give their supporters a bit of a cheerio, and out of bounds on the full it is. And a kick in by the Cats, who trail at the moment by 4 points. Headland 2 straight they are. Cats 1-8. Some very tricky conditions here as English has the footy for the Cats. Kicks the ball down the line. Good mark over the top. Geez, she's a very, very good player there in the captain, in Jessie Crichton. Has another possession. Kicks the ball down the line. And maybe for a Waffle Club or an AFL club, have a look at this kid. Number 2 for the Crawford Cats, the captain, Jessie Crichton. A very highly skilled player she is. Umpire throws the ball in. Knockwork over the top, this by Child. Try to find a teammate over there in Gilbert. And once again, the Bandra umpire earning their quid out there this afternoon. It says, give the ball to me. Another boundary line throw-in. About 5 minutes to go in this first half of this 2022 clash between the Headland Blazers and the Karratha Cats. The Blazers 2 straight 12. The Cats 1-8. Big pack of players here. Light on the bottom there is Holly Child. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Child, good ruck work contest by him. Barrow, though, rose the footy there. Good tackle over the top by Crichton for the Cats. They have the numbers here. Well done by Whiteside. Stood on the contest. The Cats through the chain of numbers here. Push the ball down the line. Good pressure. Goes on that far side. Good handball, well. Just ran out of play there. Right in front of the Super Civil sponsor sign. And umpire, that's the boundary umpire, that is. Give the ball to me. Charles in a run contest for the Cats. Good effort by him. Try to find Crichton. Crichton gave him the don't argue. Got the 1-2. And player held in position with the footy was Kerry Ann Call. And Kerry Ann Hall says, give the ball to me. That's the boundary umpire. Throws the ball in. Ball done by Child. Flick over the top was okay. Have the numbers here. The Cats drew the play over the top. But once again, the numbers here with the Headland Blazers. Effort over the top by Rosiski for the Cats. Try to find Bugle. Ball comes to the contest. Now it's a forward attacking move here by Ganser. Ganser pushing the back surely. Umpire said no, you didn't. So play on. Well done by Bugle. Got the footy on the ball. Rosiski overran it. Good tackle. Could be a throw in then, and certainly is. The defensive pressure by Kerry Ann Hall was very effective. But it's Ganser. Comes up with the footy for the Cats. The Ganser on the right boot. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Numbers over the footy. Shepherd didn't have it. Surely it was a Cats play there in Evans. Umpire said yes, he did have it. Held to him. It's the first real attacking move so far for the Karratha Cats this quarter. They're inside their 50. They do trail at the moment though. 1-8 to 2 straight 12. The Blazers are up. Charles does a ruck contest. Brings the ball to ground. The Blazers with that breeze. Oh, great mark's been taken. Kimrlovic on the right. Turn the ball over. That's Natalie Whiteside. Good kick by here. The ball's running behind the players, the Cats. 1-2, well done. Good through traffic. Good effort's been taken there by Greenwell. Greenwell on the right. Numbers are there with the Blazers. Handball's okay by Crichton. She's one hard nut, Crichton. Good to tackle, and that's a throw. Well done. Jessie Crichton again. Outstanding for the Cats as the captain. So Crichton have another possession. Jessie Crichton kicks the ball to the centre half forward position. And beautiful mark's been taken over there by Danielle Ryan. Ryan right on the 50-metre mark. Not too long to go now in this second quarter. So Ryan has the ball now. Kicks the ball on the boot. Kicks the ball to the forward plank. Running in the contest. Defensive pressure here with the Blazers. Pressure over the top. It's held to the player there. Good defensive pressure by Ganza. The Cats. The umpire says, give the ball to me. It's a throw up right on the Cats' goal scoring area here. So ruck contest. Ball done by Whiteside. Defensive pressure, trying to force it through for a point. Ball still in play though. Defensive pressure's okay now. Blazers kick the ball out. Ball's going to run on by Whiteside. Taps it over. Well done by the captain there in Crichton. Draws the play over the top. Gave him the 1-2 to Harris. Harris overran it. Pressure, good defensive pressure by the Cats. Tackle then was very good by Evans. And boundary umpire that is says, give the ball to me. Not too long to go now. Under a minute I would have thought. Boundary line throw in. The Blazers have it. Socket off the ground was okay. Numbers is a 2-on-1. One of those is Jones for the Cats. Stood up in the contest was Jones. Got the handball back from Hall. Hall to Jones. Once again the pressure by the Headland Blazers is very good.
Come on, Blazers!
So half time here of this grand final clash in Dampier, which I believe the underdogs, that's the Headland Blazers. They are 2 straight 12. Karratha Cats are 1-2-8. Harris has kicked the goal and also Marin's kicked the goal for the Blazers. And I tell you what, the Headland Blazers, they've come out to play here this afternoon as the coach gives them a big rap on the knuckles in saying well done. A goal to Heidi Thompson, goal to Fellow, and Marin has kicked the only goal for the Karratha Cats. So half time here at Windy Ridge Oval sees the Headland Blazers 2 goals straight 12. Karratha Cats are 1-2-8. We'll take a short break and come back for the start of this second half. How long do I have for half time? How are you, Grant? I'm good, Gav. How are you, mate? Good, mate.
Well, guys, said you're doing this gig, eh?
Good.
You alright?
Yeah, good, mate. Yeah. Got all found it right this morning, flew up this morning.
Yeah.
Suitcase? Perth? In the right.
Kidding.
So Kylie, Lisa's sister, still there for you, so
Yeah.
we've got me some bottles and some.
Oh, where's that?
Yeah, mate, cut the road.
Oh, okay.
How are you, mate? Going well?
Good, mate. Yeah, really good.
Still with the Cats?
Yeah, mate, yeah, just tipped over 25 years.
Ah, hell.
By the way, how are you? You still with this or not?
No, I'm exec manager at Surf Life Saving WA. Best job I've ever had, mate. Looking after all the helicopters and lifeguarding services and telecommunications and stuff. Oh, good. So that. Hey, Kyle. How are you? Just saying to Crud, no bag, no jocks. Just do me jocks inside out, mate. Yeah, just having the girls bloody hit them. That was Jesse Thornton.
Yeah, just that.
Yeah. Oh, is he? Oh, yes, too. What time's it going to arrive from? Where's Shankol working? Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, love to. Well, John, the camera just done at the moon, mate. I know. I know. Is you know it? You're always in the shit, right?
Yeah, usually me. I like the dog.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a hawker do that.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, Ken's up." He said you've been doing it out. Doing this.
Yeah, call the waffle, and I'm a couple of weeks I'm doing the stand up the middle. Forecasting that, yeah.
Geez, that'd be
I know, but the tuxedo suit on. Yeah, no, good fun. So at least it goes around and says that it's kept me at least. End of the day, you get a holiday in the year plus another. There you lose it. I gave 150 then. That's 150 then. Yeah. All right.
I'll bet you cut that up.
Yeah. The word's got around shit. What are you doing staying inside, Ken? You've got to come to the garage. Well, it was alright, John?
Yep.
Yep. You might do 3 games.
You haven't mentioned the pocket yet, you're saving that for the granny, aren't
Yeah.
you? She can buy that shit.
Oh, fuck, how good is it, Jessie Crichton? How old is she?
Jesse Crichton, the footballer, men's footy, was a Jesse Crichton, very good player.
He used to play for buddy Fremantle Dockers, plays in field. And he's now playing down in the southwest. Is that sound coming out of the right, John?
Couldn't be better, Andrew reckons.
Really?
He's not really picking up that. Yeah.
It's good on the microphone, isn't it? That was just sensational.
Yeah, I've got the one that I'm going to give. Are you using your lapel mic for the footy show?
Yeah, just the headsets.
So I've got one. Where you plug it into here. So instead of that goes in there, you plug in a little. You've got them in there. I'll show them to you at some point. They're about that big. And then you just turn the other 2 on. Put one on your lapel here. Put one on the person that you're interviewing, and it pairs up. $500 each. I've got 10 of them. I'm going to buy 10 of them. This is like you wouldn't get that shit right here. So they get sick. But now he's up here listening to you. All he'll go and have a beer and they'll go, "Hey, what'd you do?" He said, "Oh, there you go." Oh, it's fantastic.
That's what he said.
But they get it until they see it. Water that's going well there.
Oh, is it? What's the score?
play, Haley. Haley. Oh, that is goal of the year. We're going to put that in.
Yeah, shit.
That's the goal of the year.
Brilliant.
We're going to put that in Monday night.
That's nice.
So we got the close stuff here as well. We got close stuff. Weekend. Todd Hill. Todd Hill? Yeah, what are yellow?
Yeah, no, please.
They just be careful with the line. Pick it up.
Where is it? I might hold it closer then.
No, that we've got them on. I think more so that we've got them on.
Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Half time is the Headland Blazers 2 goals straight 12. Karratha Cats are 1-2-8. This quarter the Karratha Cats will be going with a very strong breeze. Can they convert this quarter? Can they make this 15 minutes count for them? Because Headland Blazers will be coming home with a very strong breeze in the last quarter. My name's Cam Robbins. Thanks for your company here this afternoon from Windy Ridge Oval in a downtown Dampier, home of the Big Red Dog, the home of footy, the home of the North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final here this afternoon. Crowd, Jesus, building up at the moment, close to 700-800. We don't want it to reach 4,500 because it could get ugly here at Windy Ridge Oval. It's the start of the contest. It's Whiteside versus Child, middle of the ground. Child, good knock by her, trying to find Crichton, kick the ball forward then with the Cats. Well done by the player there and fellow for the Headland Blazers, trying to find a teammate. Numbers are low with the Cats. Pick up low the knees was okay. Gave him the Donaga then was Ganza. Got one high. Hell, when she didn't have it was Ganza. And umpire said yes she did. Now the player is in dispute. Umpire says give the ball to me. And a boundary line throw. Phil umpire throw the ball up. Couldn't. Ball comes to the contest. Keeping their feet. Got the numbers here with the Cats. Comes over the top then to Ugle. Went through traffic. Got a good tackle then by the players. And handball over the top then by Evans. Evans over the right. They kick the ball forward through Gadiki. Gadiki on the right. Good shepherd off the ball by the Blazers player. And good effort. And the vision finds Critchell. So Critchell into trouble now. It should be ran through the contest. It should be, I think, 50. I thought she went through the line. And Ashley Greenwell, pretty unlucky then because you try to hold the player up, but the umpire said you ran through the mark. So umpire's bringing this, geez, it's more like 100 more than 50. He's brought the ball right up into the centre of the ground here. So Lucy Critchell has the ball now here for the Blazers. She's going to go back in the centre of the ground here. So Critchelli has it. Kicks it on the far side. Defensive pressure was well done. That player kept the feet very good was Barrow. But there's that strong breeze. The ball went sideways in the breeze. The Cats have the numbers. They kick the ball with a half-forward flank. Good defensive mark taken by the Blazers. Good effort then by the captain there in Bodie. So Bodie, captain, ball kick slow. Trying to find the teammate. Very good below the feet there was Critchelli. And good pass over the top. And finds Whiteside, the big ruckman. So Whiteside kicks the ball into the breeze. Big pack of players. Over the top then was a Cats play there in Evans. Bring the ball in the contest, trying to find Gadiki. Gadiki over the top. The run and the carry now, the Cats on the far side. There's that breeze taking the ball. But standing up very well is Greenwell. Stood her feet well. Found Crichton. Handball was good. The vision was even better. And Ryan surely caught one high. The umpire said you certainly did. So free kick to the Cats. They need to get the ball in the forward 50 here. They still trail at the moment 1-2, 8 to 2 goals straight by the Blazers. They kick the ball to the half forward flank. Once again, the Blazers, they have the numbers. Fickle bounce in the end. And the player there, Bodie, for the Blazers, says, give the ball to me. A boundary line throw in. About 3 or 4 minutes to go on in this third quarter. The premiership quarter, the Cats kicking with a very strong breeze. They are yet to convert in this quarter. Good pressure though by the Headland Blazers. The smother was even better by the player over the far side there in Budge for the Blazers. So boundary umpire throws the ball in and asking the boundary umpire to come in a bit closer because that breeze is so strong. Throws the ball up this time, Child. Good ruck work by her. Ball's come in the contest. Somehow Crichton got it held when she didn't have it. And she has been absolutely sensational here. Jessie Crichton, the captain. Half forward flank. Kicks the ball to the pack of players. Ball comes to the ground. Should have taken them up, but didn't. Ryan has a footy. Kick around the corner by Ryan. And good strong mark's been taken by Ashanti Mara and kicked the goal in the first quarter. And this could be a very handy goal, and this could be your second. But more importantly, it could be the Cats' second here. So Maurin, Ashanti Maurin, going for goal number 2. Leans back on this one, kicks the ball high, kicks the ball straight, and a great goal to the Cats. That is their first goal this quarter. And it's the first goal since the first quarter. And a very good effort by them. They go forward. 10 minutes to go in this second quarter. So 5 minutes has taken the Cats to kick their first goal with this breeze. They need a lot more because I know the Blazers will be coming home with a wet sail in the last quarter. So Child doing the ruckworth versus Whiteside. Whiteside puts the ball on the feet. Well done, handball over the top by Evans. Evans goes through the centre half forward. Good kick to space. Oh, dropped an easy mark in the end was Ryan. Now she's in a bit of trouble. She didn't have it. And Ryan dropped the mark over the top. And Kira Ganza has the opportunity now. 35 metres out. Breeze behind her back is Ganza. She just leans back. Gaze in the don't argue for an outside 50. And touched on the line in the end by Danielle Ryan for the Cats. A force behind to them. 2-3 they are, the Cats. That's 15 to 2 straight goals to the Blazers. And the Blazers on the defensive part of the ground. They run the ball up into this breeze. And the breeze has turned that sideways and out of bounds on the full. And Merrily Gadiki has it here for the Cats. Kick and a half out for goals. So Gadiki going back, weighing up her options. She kicks the ball to half forward flank, and good strong marks been taken by Brodie Woods. So Brodie Wood right on the 50-metre paint. She kicks the ball. It's a big pack of players, and there she is again. Marin taking another strong grab and opportunity to kick her third, and more importantly the Cats' third. So Marin 40 metres out, breeze right behind her back, does the old-fashioned torpedo punt, and it might run all the way through, and I tell you what it has, Marin goal to the Cats, goal number 3 to them, and a fantastic start in the third quarter, particularly to Marin. The old-fashioned torpedo punt from just inside the 50-metre mark, and all of a sudden the Cats have gone back-to-back goals this quarter. They are 3 goals 3. The Blazers, they are 2 straight 12. So middle of the contest in the ground once again. It's Child versus Whiteside. Been at each other's throats all afternoon, the 2 ruckmen for each respective side. Well done by Whiteside. I think she copped one high. Don't want to happen then. So I think it's a free kick to the Cats, and it certainly is. Farah has the footy now. Geez, torpedo pump with the breeze. The fickle bounce in the end. Falls in the hand from outside 50. Takes a bounce over there. Does Woods. Woods from outside 40. Has she pulled it left? She has. But geez, the Cats, they're on a roll at the moment. The Blazers, although, go in the defensive part of the ground and tried to find Barrow. And unfortunately the boundary umpire said, give the ball to me. So the Karratha Cats, 3 goals 4. It's 22 to 2 goals straight 12. Cats all one-way traffic so far this quarter. Boundary line throw in. Tried to find the player over there. It was Evans for the Cats. The player over the top there as well was Evans. They have the ball now, but well done by the Blazers. Numbers of that was Gadiki. She's been lively this quarter, Gadiki, but set upon by 2 or 3 players for the Blazers, and forces that for a boundary line throw in as Brodie Woods comes off for a rest here for the Cats. And she'll be replaced by Sarah Ugle for the Cats. They have the ball now. Tried to find Childs, gave him the don't argue with Childs, and I think that's holding the footy. Took the player on and didn't win. So Farrow has it now for the Headland Blazers. Kicks the ball on the far side. And Gadiki again, the Cats, good pressure by her. As a mitten comes on for the Blazers. And good to see Gilbert coming on here for the Cats. So have the ball now, Gadiki. Handball over the top then to Evans. They go forward, good bump up in the hip and shoulder then by the Cats play there in Jones. Gets her own footy, well done by the Cats play then, but holding the footy, good pressure. Once again by Mitten there for the Blazers. So Mitten, far side, good kick in the end. Finds Whiteside. So Nat Whiteside for the Blazers. Ball just holding up into the breeze. Crichton takes a good mark, but Rove this time over the top there by English. They have the ball now, do the Blazers. Draw the play over the top to Whiteside. Whiteside in a bit of trouble now. Cats have the numbers. Draws a play over the top. That play was Hall. They should turn the ball straight back over. And Faye takes the mark for the Blazers. Faye on that far side. Try to find a teammate over there in Barrow. And 5 minutes to go in this third quarter. It's the Cats, 3 goals 4. The Headland Blazers are 2 straight 12. Can the Cats nail a few more in these last 5 minutes of this third quarter? Ryan doing the ruck work, good knock by her, flick the ball back. Blazers have the numbers though. Defensive wing was okay. They kicked the ball to centre half back. Ugle, good pace. Good pick up by Ugle. Handball over the top. The 1-2 was okay. Jaws a play over the top there in Hall. Hall overrun it. Get your own footy there with Ugle. Handball over the top there to Ryan. And I think it could be a throw. And good defensive pressure once again by Bodie here for the Blazers. That's a headland player. So Bodie, the captain, kicks the ball a bit of distance into this breeze. Cats have the numbers though, but I think it's a free kick to the Blazers. The umpire said certainly did. Counting down now to the last 4 minutes of this third quarter. It's been a good one for the Cats. They've kicked 2 goals too, and the Blazers yet to score. They decide to switch the play to the Blazers in the middle of the ground. Good tackle by the Cats. Might have copped in a little bit high by Danielle Ryan. The umpire said it certainly was a little bit high, so they go for it again to the Blazers. The strong breeze, hard at the contest, below the knees, well done by the Cats. Drew the player over the top. The 1-2 is okay. Kadiki again. She's had a good quarter so far for the Cats. Umpires picked something out here, and the Cats player didn't like it. And the umpire did. Said that's a 50. So costly, a 50 metre here. An opportunity here for Gricelli. Lucy Gricelli, 30 metres out into a strong breeze. Punched the ball forward to the contest. Numbers of those with the Cats. Defensive pressure was good by Crichton. Gave it the one argued. Still in the breeze now. Had the tackle. Good pressure by the Cats and also the Blazers. Well done. They just get the ball onto the boot. Try to find Hall. Hall, well done. Left the play, pushing the back surely to the umpire. Umpire said no. Play onto advantage. The ball's on the far side. The numbers are here with the Blazers. Beautiful pick up below the knees. Brilliant effort then by Murphy. Murphy on the right. Both players in the contest there. Ball comes to the ground. Pressure over the top was very good by Hall. Held to him. Well done by Crichton in there for the Cats. Crichton, Hall. Ball still out of play. The numbers are here with the Cats. Over the top there by Harris. Harris caught one high by the Cats. Ball still in dispute. Cats still have the footy. Umpire's letting the play go on. Well done. And the Cats are out of jail through Crichton. Throws the ball on the boot. Got the 1-2. In a bit of trouble now. Should be holding the footy. And the umpire said, oh, it's held to him. Well, thought it's going to go the other way with 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Cats 3 goals for. Headland are 2 straight. So they kick the ball forward to the Blazers. Ball's going to hold up into the breeze. Into the contest. Numbers are there with the Cats. Well done by the Cats. Well done by Woods. Through the ball on the right boot, but good defensive mark. Being taken by Wilcox, decides to play on. Trying to find the big ruckman over there on Whiteside. Whiteside on the right. Kicks the ball forward. Big pack of players is Farrow. Good tackle by her. Over the top. Ball still into play here. Not too long to go in this third quarter. Cats have the numbers. Good passage of play here. Good teamwork by them. They kick the ball down the line and umpire sees something here. Might be a relayed free kick. And it certainly is. So Ugle has it. Can play on if she likes. There's Ugle. Not too long to go now. Ugle just does a torpedo punt. Beautiful distance by Ugle. Ball's running into play. How will this bounce? For overrunning there was Crichton. Handball over the footy over the top. There was Gilbert. And they're out of jail here are the Blazers. Trapped the ball very well. Got the 1-2 over the top. Well done by Ryan. Ryan tried to find the fast leading there in Ugle. How will it stand? It's still running and out of bounds on the full. And that could well be the last scoring opportunity for the Cats. Not too long to go in this third quarter. The Cats 3 goals for. Headland Blazers are 2 straight 12. Not too long to go now in this third quarter. As Ryan going to do the ruck work. Is there enough time to get a score? Umpire throws a ball in. Charles has it. Last opportunity, but beautiful smother by the Blazers defender. And that is 3/4 time. So 3/4 time here. Crather Cats, they are 3-4. The Headland Blazers are 2 straight. 3 goals to Marin. Ashanti Marin, the key forward for the Cats. She's been outstanding. And single goal scores to Fallow and also to Thompson. So just repeating, 3/4 time here. The 2022 Grand Final sees the Karratha Cats 3 goals for. and the Headland Blazers are 2 straight 12. We'll come back shortly in what should be a fantastic last quarter of footy. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Really good game of footy. This one sees the Karratha Cats 3 goals 4, that's 22. Headland Blazers are 2 straight 12. Quarter score was 1-2 to the Cats. They were 8 points up at the Headland, who yet to score. Then second quarter, Headland kicked 2. Karratha Cats didn't score. They led by 4 points, but now the lead is with the Karratha Cats by 10 points. But Headland Blazers, they're going to go with a very, very strong breeze. Who's going to win this game? All will be revealed in 15 minutes' time of this 2022 clash between the Karratha Cats and the Headland Blazers. And the Headland Blazers side goes back onto the ground. The Karratha Cats go back onto the ground. And we're set for a very, very good last quarter of footy. Very windy conditions here in downtown Dampier. Who will win this game of footy will be revealed in 15 minutes' time. Child in a ruck contest against Nat Whiteside for the Cats. Should be a good game of footy. This one, the last quarter between these two sides, between the Cats and the Headland Blazers. Umpire's just about to start for the last quarter. Here we are, we're away. Whiteside versus Child. Child, big thumping knock by her. Try to find a captain over there in Crichton. Crichton gets the footy, Hambo over the top. Good effort, found Hall. Hall's in a bit of trouble. Flicked it out to Nutt. Nutt for the Cats. Kicked the ball on the far side of the ground. Ryan had it and lost it. Put the tackle on. Well done by Ryan. Brute string over the top to her captain. She overran it. Did Crichton. Hall went back into the contest. Good effort by Hall. Pressure on them. The Blazers was very good and held up. Kick and a half out from the Carantha Cats goal, who lead at the moment by 10 points. 3 goals, 4 to 2 straight to the Blazers. Beautiful ruck contest once again by Child for the Cats. Bring the ball into the ground. Now she gets her own footies, this Child. Bit of World Championship wrestling going on there. Slam tackle by Mia Fallow for the Headland Blazers. Tell you what, that was a good tackle by her, by Fallow. Child again. Tried to find a captain there in Crichton. Crichton, the bottom of the footy again. Overran it. The Blazers, they pushed the ball forward. But Greenwell for the Cats doing very good defensively. And boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Every scoring opportunity in this quarter, so vital for each respective sides, as the Headland Blazers coming home with a very strong breeze. Shallow throw in by the boundary umpire. Well done by Hall. Put the ball in the boot. Try to find Ugle. Staying behind the play though is Critchell for the Blazers. Overrun the footy. Well done then by the Barrow for the Blazers. And diving onto the contest for the Cats was Tanya Stevens. And once again, boundary umpire that is. Throwing by him. And early stages of this last quarter, no change to the scoreboard. The Cats are still up by 10 points. On 2 minutes of this last quarter. Sock it off the ground to go forward to Fahey for the Blazers. Well done. 1-2 was okay. Good defensive pressure then by the Cats. I think the Cats player didn't have the footy. Umpire saw that as well. It's a free kick here to the Cats. Defensive 50 for them, early stage of this last. They kicked the ball on the far side. Try to find the captain, Crichton. Stooding in the contest was Crichton. Geez, she's a good player. Crichton got absolutely poleaxed from behind, did Crichton. And she actually told him them as well. She's one hard nut, is Jess Crichton. And as I said before, if you're a Waffle Club, mark that player down in your budget book, Jess Crichton. Number 2 for the Cats. Gets a lot of meterage on that ball into the breeze. Stones in the contest, keeps their feet. Was both players. One of those was the player there in Wilcox for the Blazers. The other player was Nutt for the Cats. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. That's a field umpire. Throwing the ball up. Child just slam dunks that ball to the ground. Try to find a teammate and the captain in Crichton. Over the knot. Well done by the Cats. They kick the ball forward to the wing. And good marksman taken by Whiteside. She decides to play on. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Well done by the Cats. Trapped the ball very well. That was Nutt. Whiteside overran it. Ugle hasn't. Picked the ball up. Did the 1-2. Good play here by the Cats. Bruno on the right. Kicks the ball to half forward flank. Ball still in the contest. The numbers are though. Kubala. Well, good hard running at the contest then by Bruno for the Cats. Have the numbers here. Gave him the don't argue. Then was Ryan. In a bit of trouble now. It's holding the footy. And good pressure here by the Headland Blazers. And good tackle by Mia Fallow. So Fallow has it for the Blazers. Kicks the ball down the line. Carrying well on the breeze. Trapped over the back there is Whiteside. Whiteside on the right. Dropped the mark in the end. Still below her knees. I'll cop one high with the Cats play over there. And Kremlevelic. So Kremlevelic has it. Half-back flank. Ball's going to hold up to the breeze. Well done by Crichton. Got the 1-2-1. Well done by Crichton. Handball over the top. Crichton's going to get it again. Draws the line. Good kick into space. And finds a teammate. Well done, Jesse Crichton. Lates out. Found Nutt. So Nutt has the footy. Kicks the ball down the line. Falls in the play here for the Cats. Shepherd off the ball by Eagles. Those are okay. The numbers are there with the illegal block off the ball. I think by Sarah Ugle. And the umpire said certainly was. So Whiteside has the footy now as Gilbert comes on for the Cats. Finds a teammate there of Barrow. Barrow decides to play on. Whiteside dropped an easy mark. Challenged by the captain over there in Jesse Crichton. Jesse Crichton absolutely sensational this afternoon as Jesse Crichton picks herself up off the deck. And umpire says, give the ball to me. 10 minutes to go in this grand final. 5 minutes already gone. The Cats are still up by 10 points. They kick the ball forward. Falls in the hand there of Hall. Hall on the right. Gets her own footy to Hall. The pressure over behind was okay. And there she is, Crichton. Has another kick. Now she's in a bit of trouble. Gets a handball in the contest, does Crichton. But they go forward. Defensively is okay by English for the Cats. Stood up in the contest. Well done by English. Kicks the ball to the middle of the ground, but good defensive tackle taken by Middo. On the right, decides to do the switch and falls in the hand there of Murphy. So Murphy, forward of the 50 as Murphy. Kicks the ball to half-forward flank. Ball's running on in the contest and running with this breeze. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Fletcher running the ball out as the crowd continues to build up here. Close to 1,000 now. Would have thought there's only 3,500 to go at Windy Ridge Oval. This grand final clash between the women's, the Karratha Cats, and the Headland Blazers. The Cats are still up by 10 points. Ruck of the contest. Roving this time is Childs. Good strength being shown there by Ryan. Ryan, dangerous kick. Fantastic marks been taken by the Blazers player over there in Critchell. So Critchell on the right. Got a lot of distance onto it. And it's marked by the Blazers player. Number 24, not in the budget here. We'll get her name in a minute. But this could be a very, very handy goal to the Blazers. 15 metres out. Strong breeze over his shoulder. Leans back and goes straight over the goal umpire's head. And that is a very handy goal. 3 goals straight now at the Headland Blazers. That's 18. The Cats are 3 goals 4. That's 22. A margin of 4 points with 8 minutes to go in this last quarter. About an 8-goal breeze now is joined. The breeze is getting very, very strong here at the moment. Breeze is called Windy Ridge is because the wind here absolutely hailing behind the back of our right shoulders, faving to the end of the Headland Blazers. And they've kicked a very handy goal to number 24, not in the budget to get a name in a minute. Contest, well done, good effort then by Child. Kicked the ball to centre half forward. Is that Breeze holding the ball into the contest? Hall, well done by her, running over the footy. Blazers have it, just punch the ball down to the far side. Pushing the back there to the Blazers play over there in Fahey. So Lily Fahey has the ball now. The far wing. 7 minutes to go in this game now. Kicks the ball to centre half back. Lack of talk by the Cats. That one was Bird. Handball over the top. Into the contest. Beautiful pick up below her knees. Can take a bounce. Handball over the play. Good play here, the Cats. They kick, no one to kick it. No. And Mitten has the ball now. Played on. Mitten decides to play on. Bounce goes in the captain there and Bodie. Bodie on the right. Ball done by the Cats. They have the numbers. Held and we didn't have it was Crichton. Umpire said play on. This time's held to him. Umpire said certainly was. Play there was Holly Child. So ball up. 4 points is the margin. The Blazers a very, very strong breeze. Challenge this time. The play over there in Fallow. Kept the feet, did Fallow. And beautiful tackle. Or caught one high. I think it's the ladder. And Fallow. Mia Fallow. Kick one in the second. Played very well this game here. Does Fallow. Decides to kick the ball straight down the line. Big, strong breeze here. Oh, well done by the Cats play over there in English. And challenged very heavily though with English. And holding the ball decision. And Nat Whiteside has the footy now. Tucked very deep in her pocket with 5 minutes to go. She leans back on this. The Breeze is going to take that out of bounds on the full. So 5 minutes to go. The margin is only 4 points. The Cats 3-4. The Blazers 3 straight. So 18 to 22. Under 5 minutes to go. This game's going to go into the wire. The Cats kicking into the teeth of a very strong breeze here at Windy Ridge. And out of bounds on the full. Tried to find Jessie Crichton, but the ball went too far overhead. So Mia Fallow has the opportunity to push the ball deep in the forward 50 again for the Headland Blazers. So Fallow, she's going to go behind the mark. Oh, she's given... No, it's going to go behind the mark. I thought it was 50, but it's not. It's going to go behind the mark to Sfeo. Fallow thinks she's got a 50. She hasn't. She's just going to go behind the mark. 3 minutes to go in the attacking 50 area for the Blazers. Fallow. It's a good centering kick in the middle of the ground. Umpire's seen something here. Don't know what it is. And they've given away a free kick. Didn't see it. But Kaya Ainsworth has an opportunity to have a ping at goals. Ainsworth could make a hero of herself. Hardly sighted all afternoon. But this, a critical goal kicking opportunity here for Ainsworth. Leans back on the footy. Ball comes to the ground. Umpire's call played on. Still forward in the 50. Tackle over the top then by Gilbert. And a minor score only. The first minor score so far for the Blazers. 3-1, 19 to 3-4, 22. And about 3 minutes to go in this game of footy. The Cats are up by 3 points. Good kick. Finds a teammate there over in Ryan. Ryan just puts the ball on the boot. Fickle bounce in the end. Howlett bounce. Fallow, good handball over the top. Cats have the numbers through English. Good hip and shoulder. Well done. And another hip and shoulder. 2 players down here. Balls in the contest. Well done by the Cats player over there in Ryan. And beautiful marks been taken there by Gilbert. Great effort by Ryan. 2 minutes to go. 3 points are the Cats. Handball over the top to Ryan. So Ryan kicks the ball on the far wing. Ball's in the number of the contest. Numbers are there with the Cats. Well trapped over there by the Cats player there in Jones. So Jones kicks her own footy over the far side. Crichton putting the afterburners on. Showing a bit of pace, does Crichton. Overran it though was Crichton. Did Hall. Hall to Crichton. The numbers are there. Well done by Jessie Crichton. Handball over the top. Draw the play over the top. That was Evans. Evans' tackle. Have the ball there. Beautiful tackle from behind over the footy. And Kerry Ann Hall. A fantastic lunging tackle in the last couple of minutes of play. Could that win the game for the Cats? It's going to go down on the wire. Kerry Ann Hall chewing a bit of time off now. Draws the player over the top. They have the numbers here of the Cats. They kick the ball down the line. There's no one there in particular. It bounces fickly for both sides. They have the ball to the Blazers. Good pressure from behind over there in English. English has held to him. And 2 minutes to go in this game of footy. 2 minutes to go. The margin is 3 points. The Cats are up by 3. 3-4 to 3-1. Well done by Brown. Dived on the footy again, did Brown. Still on the footy. Play over the top there is Bird. Bird had it and lost it. So the Blazers go forward again, and good mark from behind. And she's taken her time here. Chews up a bit more time. Should switch the play here. And they do. Over the top. Dropped the easy mark in the end. That was by Ryan. Ryan over the top here. Cats mark it here. She dropped it. Player over there, Ty, dropped it. Decides to play on though. Running over the contest was English. Well done. Got the 1-2. Handball over the top. Good play here by the Cats. Found Gadiki. Gadiki, nothing to kick to. So just kicks the ball to half-back flank. The numbers here. Well done by the Cats. Outnumbered 2-on-1. Well done though there by Bird. Bird for the Cats. Kick the ball forward. Tackle from behind. They go forward too. The Blazers have the numbers here. They should just hit the ball forward. Handball in the contest. Well done by the Blazers. Over the 40. They can punch the ball forward. Well done by the Cats. Good pressure. Players diving on everyone here. Just about a throw here for the Cat. They have the footy now. Kick off the ball there was Evans. Pressure here. Not too long to go. Under 1 minute to go here. Under 1 minute to go. The Cats, they're still up by 3 points. Over the top there. Found the play over there in Bird. Bird had it. Kicked the ball the half-back flank. Have they done enough? Farrow here. So Fallow here for the Blazers. How will it bounce? She's kicked the goal in this game. Fallow throws on the left boot. The numbers are though with Evans. Evans for the Cats. Leans back. Beautiful smother then by the Blazers. They still punch the ball forward to the Blazers. Still held in the contest. Well done by the Cats. A diving tackle by them. They might have done enough. The margin is 3 points. 3-4 to 3-1. The Cats are still up. And about 45 seconds to go. Can they punch the ball forward here? The players, and it's gone. The siren has gone. Siren has gone. The Karratha Cats, they are victorious. They've held on here. And a fantastic game of footy here. Karratha Cats, they are the 2022 Women's Grand Finals here for the North Pilbara Footy League. They go back to back to back. 3-4 to a fantastic side there in Headland Blazers to 3-1. What a fantastic game of footy we witnessed here at Windy Ridge. Just had to get my breath there. Fantastic game of footy. The Karratha Cats, they are your 2022 North Pilbara Footy League premiers here this afternoon. They have won 3-4 to 3-1. Ashanti Maurin fantastic with 3 goals. Jesse Crichton outstanding in the midfield, number 2, the captain for the Karratha Cats. And to tell you what, Danielle Ryan in the last quarter, a couple of lunging tackles by her was very good. And I thought Ashley Greenwell for the Cats as well on that far wing was a very good player as well. Mia Fellow for Headland Blazers was very good. And also thought Natalie Whiteside and her sister Nat Whiteside were very good players for the Headland Blazers. So ripping game of footy this. The quarter by quarter score it was the Cats 1-2 to Headland 0. At half time though, the Headland, they kicked 2 goals in the second quarter. They led by 4 points. 2 goals straight to 1 goal 2, but in the third quarter, Karratha Cats kicked 2 goals 2, held Headland scoreless, but in the last quarter, the Cats were scoreless as well, and Headland Blazers only kicked 1. So fantastic game of footy. I'm going to take a short break, rest my vocal cords here to come back for the reserves clash. We'll see the Dampier Sharks versus the South Headland Swans.
top, skill level is just improving every year, and the competition is just getting harder and harder. And one day you guys will come out and beat us, and it's going to be a big day for you guys. You just want to thank everyone, and I want to thank Coach really especially because you just play so hard and with so much heart and spirit.
There's the first fine. The second fine. Congratulations to your Karratha Cats 2022 Women's Footy League Premiers. Before we present the trophy and the flag to the club, the umpires have determined that the fairest and best player on grand final day was also from the Karratha Cats, and he's no stranger to any medals this year, JD Evans.
Well done, Headland. You played a great game. That's definitely the hardest game of footy I've ever played in my life. I was ready to carry it off on the stretcher. Well done, girls. I'm so proud of every single one of you. I love playing with every single one of you, and I can't wait for next year. Thanks to Mum and Dad, fam, coaches. That's it. That's all I got.
Now, can we welcome back the captain and now introduce the coach to receive the trophy for 2022.
Firstly, thanks to everyone for coming down and supporting women's footy today. It was a really great spectacle, a bit of a heart breaker for us on the sidelines there, trying to get through that. But to Troy and the Blazers girls, phenomenal effort today, ladies. I know it's sort of bittersweet that you got so close, but to travel, I think, what's the last 4 to 5 weeks in a row, down from Headland to play in Karratha for at least the last month, that is a massive effort. So to put up the performance you did, you should be really super proud. Adrian's there cruising around today. Well done as well with your input to the Blazers squad over the last 2 seasons. To the Cats family, our committee right down to our league boys and our Resi side, we really get behind our women's side and make it a really functional footy club, and we really do enjoy the way that you embrace us in our Cats community. To the North Pilbara Footy League, thanks again for another really great spectacle, and to my girls, we really pride ourselves on the process, but for the first time in the last 2 years we started talking about what we might be able to achieve as a remarkable memory going forward, and to be able to do 3 seasons undefeated. We started day one just like everybody else in the comp, and to be able to do that, that's just mind-blowing, and I'm so glad to be a part of this group, so well done, ladies.
That's the presentations for the women's grand final. If you can make your way off the field, off the playing surface, at least the reserves teams will be out on the field within the next 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Well done, Karratha Cats. Well done to the Headland Blazers.
Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Grand final of the reserve sees the Sharks versus the South Headland Swans. Courtesy for the Sharks, our sponsors Oceanic Offshore, Extreme Sports, the Mermaid Hotel, and all the past players here at the Dampier Sharks Footy Club. Well, this game should be a ripper. The Dampier Sharks are going back to back in the reserves, and looking forward to this contest. And 4 by 20-minute quarters. And if you haven't heard, the Karratha Cats, they have won the Women's 2022 Premiers this year, defeating their Headland Blazers in a very, very good game of footy it was. 3-4 to 3-1. And as both captains come to the centre of the ground here at Windy Ridge Oval, who's going to win the toss of the coin will be revealed in a couple of seconds. And South Headland have won the toss, and they're kicking to the left of the screen. So South Headland, they're in the black and the white. The Sharks are in the yellow. And just repeating, the Sharks, they are going to back to win this game here this afternoon. My name's Cam Robbins. Thank you very much for your company this afternoon. Streaming live on YouTube. This grand final clash of the reserves between the Sharks and the South Headland Swans. Good crowd here at the moment, building up very, very heavily. And unfortunately, if I can't call many of the South Headland players, because I haven't got half of their names here at the moment, got the majority of the Sharks players, but unfortunately, I haven't got much of the South Headland players. So here we are, just about ready to start this game here between the South Headland Swans and the Dampier Sharks. Thanks for your company, boys. Just about to bounce here as the big president of the footy club, Emu, just make sure we're all honky-dory up here. Emu, we're all good, mate. We're ready to go. So here we are. Start of the grand final of this reserves between the Sharks, South Headland Swans. Swans go forward. The Sharks reeve the ball, though. Had it when he didn't bend it was Terence Gillier. Had it was the South Headland player there and Warwick Lee. So Warwick Lee kicks the ball to a bit of hot spot there, and mark over the top's been taken there by Joshy Nannup. So Nannup kicking with a very strong breeze on the South Headland Swans here. Probably worth 5 to 6 goals here this afternoon at Windy Ridge. And how will the sharpshooter Nannup go with this kick? He's only 30 metres out, directly in front, leans back on this, and only taken about 10 seconds, and South Headland have kicked the first goal, courtesy of Josh Nannup. Kick the ball forward through Warwick Lee to Nannup, and easy as you like, as South Headland goes straight on the score. They are 1 straight 6. The Sharks are yet to score early stages of this grand final clash of the reserves between South Headland and the Dampier Sharks. Also had the contest through the Sharks through Dew on his left, going back on the fly to the players. The Sharks player over the top there in Cole. Had the footy here, well trapped over the far side, then Giller throws a ball in his boot. Below his nose, the Sharks go forward. Ball held up into this breeze, and mark at the top. But there's been a shepherd off the play here by the Sharks. Sharks players going to get the footy. Hell when he didn't. Was a big fella over here there. I think it's O'Brien. So the old nickname, the old Bonty. Bont O'Brien. Here he is, inside 50. Does a big Bont. Leans back on this and goes. Pulled it left as a big Bont. Minor score only to big Bonty O'Brien. First score here, point to the Sharks. Headland have it. Sharks go forward. Drop the footy in the end. Below his knees was okay. The Sharks play over there and Lockyer. Lockyer had it, lost it. Kick around the corner was the Sharks player. 2-on-1 here. Ball still in the play here. The Bont socket off the ground. He gets it again, does a bomb. And the Bont leans back on this one, and he's pulled it left and out of bounds on the full. Got his hands on the footy early as the big Bont O'Brien. Early stage of this first, the South Island Swans, as they go forward. Lowers his eyes, but turns the footy over. The Sharks have it. Kicks the ball to centre half forward, and good mark over there by Chevy Webb. So Webb centre half forward, lowers his eyes, punches the ball into a bruise, stands up, caught one high as the Sharks player. Umpire said no, he didn't. Says play onto advantage. The Bont tackle from behind, throws himself back on the contest. Good defensive pressure by the South Headland Swans, and the umpire says give the ball to me, held up. 10 metres out from the Dampier Sharks goal. They trail a moment, 1 point to 1 goal. Ball comes back in the contest. Kick around the quarter. Done there. And the Swans have it. They kick the ball the far side, do the Swans. Try to find the teammate. Outnumbered here. Well done by the Sharks player over the top here. And Taylor Hawkins trapped it well. Had it before he spent. It was the Sharks player. Big pack of players. See, and stands on the ground and takes a good mark where every good key forward should be, and that's in front. And the Sharks have the opportunity here to kick their first. He's been very, very lively, has the big Bont O'Brien. Leans back on this one, and he's pulled it left for another minor score here. But Sharks did all the attacking into the breeze. Early stage of this first quarter, the Swans have 1. The Sharks have 2 points. There's that long breeze. They have the ball now to Dew for the South Headland Swans. He decides to switch the play, and they have the ball on the half-back flank here to the Swans. They should use the breeze. They kick the ball down the line. Big pack of players. Good sprawl over the top. But the play there is Chalice for the Sharks. Good tackle, the 1-2. Through traffic was good by the player over there for the Swans. That was Whiteley. Through traffic, goes on his left. Could smother off the footy though by the Sharks player. They have the ball now for the 1-2 is okay through Percy. Percy on his left. Turns the ball straight back over. And a very clever mark by Swans. They decide to switch the play. And to pull the trigger, and they go in the middle of the corridor. They can use the play again. Go on the far side. They have the run and the carry here to the South Headland Swan. Puts the afterburners on from outside 50. Smother off the play was okay. Swans have it. Good defensive pressure here by the Sharks. Gave him the don't argue. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Should be holding the footy. And umpire said it isn't. Held to him. Would have given that one holding the ball if it was me, but I'm not umpiring, I'm commentating. 50 metres out from the South Headland Swans goal. They throw the ball up. Good pressure then by the Sharks. They go from behind. Handball over the top. Get the 1-2 around. So Swans around the corner. How will it bounce? It bounces the wrong way if you're a Swans supporter. It's okay if you're a Sharks supporter. So 1-1 they are, South Headland. 2 points to the Sharks. Beautiful kick, go down the line. Trying to find the pressure there. Dew was good for the South Headland Swans. And pressure in this game up and about early. 1-1 are South Headland Swans. Dampier, that's the Sharks. They are 2 points. Boundary line throw in. Ruckwork over the top of the Sharks play there, and Webb kicks the ball in the contest side, hitting the ball very hard. Was a big Joel Maitland, and on his right, the Breeze carried that a little bit too far, out of bounds on the full, and the Swans will repair themselves. They switch to play again. It's risky, but it comes off. Would be handy if they gave us the numbers the South Headland Swans play. I've only got about 10 of them, but I do have the Sharks names, including the nicknames. They have the footy now. Running over the footy is the South Headland Swans play. Kicking around the corner. That was done by young Coops. Coops on his left. Brings the ball to the ground. Good courageous effort by both players on the far side of the ground. Socket off the contest was good. Keeps his feet. Well done by the play over there in McLawley. McLawley, good tackle. Brings the ball in the contest, and boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. About 5 minutes have gone in this first quarter. The Swans at South Headland 1-1-7. Sharks at 2 points. Throw in by the boundary umpire. Well done by the ruck play there in Webb. Bringing the ball in the contest there for the Sharks. Have the footy now to South Headland Swans. Little check side banana on his right. The numbers are those with the Sharks players. They kick the ball into the breeze. Standing on the contest, overrunning in the play there was McLawley. Well done by the Sharks. They have the ball now all by himself in the goal square. How will it sound? It go all right. Fantastic effort. Could have handball over the top and didn't. Now he's got to convert. The pressure's right on this Sharks player now. It's Wyman. It's a Wyman. 30 metres out, directly in front. Leans back and puts it through for a goal. That's a first for the Sharks. That's Dampier. And a very handy goal into the breeze it is. The Sharks are 1-2-8. South Hedland Swans are 1-1-7. And the big George Johnson now go into the ruck work here for the Sharks. And in the middle there is McDonald also, Matty McDonald for the Dampier Sharks. And also Coops, number 44. They've got all the big guns in the middle of the Sharks. So that's 7 or 8 minutes of gone in this quarter of footy. Sharks a very handy goal into the breeze. The middle of ground once again. Good ruck like this taken by Johnson. Bring the ball to the contest. Socket off the ground very challenging. And then by McDonald. Kicks the ball to half forward flank, but well done. Then by the South Hedland Swans. They kick the ball to the far side. There's Dew. Kyron Dew all by himself. Puts the afterburners on to Dew. Kicks the ball in the corridor. Numbers of those, the Sharks overran it in the end. And lowers his eyes and kicks the play all by himself. And once again, South Hedland Swans take an easy mark there. And unfortunately, another player not in the budget for the South Hedland Swans, number 12, has the opportunity to kick a goal from about 35, 40 metres out directly in front. Leans back on that and straight over the goal umpire's head. So another goal to the Swans. That's their second. 2-1-13 they are. 1-2-8 are the Sharks. A margin of 5. And we're gone 10 minutes of this first quarter of the Reserves Grand Final for the North Pilbara Footy League between the Sharks, that's Dampier, and the South Hedland Swans. Very strong breeze this, probably worth 6 or 7 goals. So the Sharks are doing well into the breeze, kicking one themselves. Halfway through this first quarter. Ruck work over the top by Johnson. He's overrun the footy though. The Sharks have it, hitting the ball hard, but overrun it in the end was Franklin. And they go forward again to South Hedland Swans and just does not stay in play. Pressure over the top then by James O'Brien was effective. As Terence Lockyer comes off for a rest, the captain for the Sharks, the reserves. Boundary line thrown, well done by the Sharks, bringing the ball to the ground. Good pressure, overrunning the footy over there was Crossy Grossy, and ball's held to him. Boundary line throw in, 10 metres out from the South Hedland Swans goals. Well done by the Sharks, they punch the ball forward defensively. No one's into the contest, apart from a couple of Sharks players. One of them gets absolutely poleaxed. I think that was Warner Lee. He wore one high. The umpire said no, he didn't. So it's play on or a boundary line throw in. It's the latter. It's a boundary line throw in. Shallow one it is in the end. They have the numbers though. Swans good hip and shoulder over the top by the play over there in Chalice. That was very good by Chalice. And kick from outside 50. It's going to be pushed for a minor score only. And it certainly is. So South Hedland Swans 2 goals to 14. Sharks are 1-2-8. Kick the ball on the far side, and a very good mark's been taken by Franklin. He decides to play on and finds his teammate lays out. That's Tasler. He pulls the trigger on the corridor, and a fantastic mark's been taken there by Taylor Hawkins. So Matty Taylor Hawkins decides to play on. Kicks the ball the half-forward flank amongst about 3 or 4 players, including the runner. Gave him the handball back. Maitland has it on his left as Maitland kicks the ball to a half-forward flank. Ball comes to the contest. The numbers of those were the Sharks. Pick up below his nose. A fantastic end by Cole. Well done by Cole. Over the top once again there to Hawkins. Hawkins to space, and great mark been taken by the Sharks effort. Beautiful vision by Matty Taylor Hawkins. Kicked the ball to space, allowed his key forward to run onto the contest, and a fantastic mark's been taken. I think by that player once again in Weeman. So 15-20 metres out. Leans back on this. Geez, that's a great kick into the breeze. That certainly is. That's his second. Great effort by the Sharks. A goal into the contest. Set it up beautifully by Matt Taylor Hawkins. The vision by Taylor Hawkins was sensational. Saw the key forward run into a bit of space, hit him lace out, and a beautiful goal into the breeze. And even Stevens we are with about 7 minutes to go in this first quarter. Dampier Sharks 2-2. South Hedland Swans are also 2-2. And a ripping game of footy so far for this reserves grand final. Umpire's called someone else here. Might be someone in the square here. Could be a kick to the Sharks. It certainly is. The Dampier Sharks will take it. And through young Coops. The Coops has it. It's George Johnson. He decides to switch the play. Ball's going to hold up into the breeze. And well done by Franklin. He decides to play on. Low his eyes as Franklin. Try to find his teammate Hawkins. He's been good, Hawkins. Handball over the top to Franklin. Franklin wore a bump. Kept the ball in play. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. About 7 minutes to go. As Taylor Hawkins comes off for a well-earned rest. He's done well in the first quarter. Boundary umpire throws a footy in. Johnson, good hit over by him. Found Tokus. Tokus on the left. And good defensive mark been taken by South Hedland Swans. They decide to switch the play on the far side, trying to use this breeze to their advantage. Ball's running on. The numbers of those with the Sharks. One of those is Cole. Good shepherd by Cole. Left his player over the top. Go Tasler on his right. They've got the numbers here. Thielen, the captain. Jaws a play over the top. Good play here by the Sharks. Got tackled down behind, but it did enough to get a kick. Kept his feet very well. Weeman on the left. Kicks the ball to half forward flank. Try to find his teammate at the far side. There in Joel Maitland. And Maitland, unfortunately, boundary line throw in for the Sharks. 2-2 apiece. It's 14. The Sharks and also the Swans. As the captain comes off for a rest. Replaced this time by Grossi. And South Hedland, good mark defensive partner, decides to switch the play to play and finds Chrissy Dan. So Dan has it. 2-on-1 here. Standing on the contest, copping one there was Gross. Numbers over the top. Got a hit ball over the top. Could be a throw in the end. It certainly was. Unlucky then to Rusty Chalice. But the kick was there to South Hedland Swans. They have the ball now. Kicks the ball to half forward flank. Big pack of players. The numbers with the Sharks. Handball over the top. Missed his target in the end. Tried to find Franklin. He overran it. But the out here through Johnson. Johnson gave him the 1-2. Through traffic was good. Back to the big fella in Johnson. He's into trouble now. Could be holding the footy. And it is. So Lee has it for the Swans. Kicks it to a 2-on-1. There's the pace. Beautiful pace there in Dew. And crumbing ride by Kohler and Dew. On that far side, showed his extreme pace. And South Hedland Swans, they get one back. 3-2, that's 20. Sharks are 2-2-14, a margin of 6 with 4 minutes to go in this first quarter. Electrifying start by both sides. Have the Swans done enough with this very, very strong breeze? The Sharks have done well to kick 2 in it, actually. Probably 2's worth 6 into the breeze here. That windy ridge over. Umpire throws the ball up. Should bring it back again. It was very low effort then by the umpires. He's going to have it again. And Eaton doing the ruck work here versus Webb. Webb wins it. Gets his own footy. Well done by Webb. Can draw the player over the top. Try to find Thompson. Thompson's overran it. But the Sharks have the numbers. Good kick in the end to the centre of the ground. Sharks sells a bit of candy over there. Was very good there. Was playless over the top. Swans have it. Centre half back. They go through the corridor. Good play here by the South Hedland Swans. Dropped an easy mark. Was Thompson. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Pushing the back. And Thompson, well done. Second effort was good by him. And centre half back here for the Sharks. Try by 1 goal, 3-2 to 2-2. Thompson goes on the far side. Good kick and good vision. And finds Gross. So Gross punches the ball down the line, and good strong mark by the big ruckman there in McLawley. It's Macaulay, pretty Macaulay. Handballs the ball over the top. The Sharks go forward. Swans have the numbers. They draw the play over the top. Good play here by the Swans. They kick the ball in the attacking part of the ground, but reading the play even better was Franklin here for the Sharks. And find his teammate there in Thompson. Thompson lowers his eyes. Good vision by Thompson. So Thompson has it, kick the ball forward. Swans have it. They switch the play over there and finds Hicks. So Hicks half-back at flank here for the Swans, the South Hedland Swans. The black and white jumpers here this afternoon does down the line. Oh, good talk there, well done. Sharks set up very well defensively through Franklin. He decides to switch the play and finds his teammate over the far side there, and Rusty Chalice. Chalice found the captain over there and running the carry. Have the numbers on now. 3 or 4 players here with the Swans. Swans go push the fourth through Dew and pay that mark in the end to the South Hedland Swans player. Too strong, and that's Joshy Nanup again. Kicked up a lot of goals in the North Pilbara Footy League, this lad. Josh Nanup. 40 metres out. Bruise right behind his right shoulder. This should be a gimme for Nanup. Josh Nanup leans back on this. Goal umpire does not move. A gun barrel straight. Another goal to Nanup. And another goal to South Hedland Swans. They are 4 goals to. Sharks are 2 goals to. And under a minute to go in this first quarter of footy. But I think the Sharks will be happy restricting the South Hedland Swans to only 4. They've kicked 2 themselves into this breeze. And a very even first quarter of footy in this reserves grand final of the North Pilbara Footy League between the Sharks and the South Hedland Swans. So quarter time here sees South Hedland Swans 4 goals to. Sharks are 2 goals to. 2 goals to Nanup, 1 to Dew, and 1 to number 12. I don't know his name in the budget. And goal scorer is Weeman, has kicked both of those for the Sharks. So quarter time here sees the visitors, that's South Hedland Swans, 4 goals to. The Sharks are 2 goals to. We'll take a short break, come back for a very good second quarter with the Sharks kicking with the aid of about a 6 or 7 goal breeze. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Quarter time here sees the visitors at South Headland Swans 4-2. That's 26 leading the Sharks 2-14. A margin of 12 points, but a very, very strong breeze going this way to the Sharks. Can the Dampier Sharks use the breeze to the advantage this quarter? Can South Headland hold them off this quarter as well? All will be revealed in about 20 minutes time.
Let's go!
Thanks for your company once again, streaming live on YouTube. Reserves Grand Final with Dampier Sharks. They're going for back-to-back premiers here versus the South Headland Swans, who lead at the moment quarter time by 12 points. So second quarter's just about to start. 1 down, 3 to go. And then the big dance sees the Dampier Sharks versus Karratha Cats. That game's at under lights at 6:30. Back to this game. Ball up by the umpire. Doing the ruck work this time is Webb. Brings the ball in the contest. Well done by Webb. Tackle was okay. They have the numbers here. He's been very good early. Taylor Hawkins kept his feet to Taylor Hawkins. Well done. Got his own footy. Kicks the ball to half forward flank. And good defence pressure being taken by the Cats player over there in Eaton. Has it. Decides to play on, lowers his eyes. Beautiful kick, finds Dew. Dew, far wing, decides to play on. Kick the ball into the breeze. That play by Eaton. Ball stands in the contest and marked by Warwick Lee for the Swans. So Lee kick the ball to the pocket. And good defensive mark been taken by the Sharks play over there in Jamesy O'Brien. Calling nickname Windscreens. Windscreens O'Brien. Goes on his right, kicks the ball down the line, and defensively dropped an easy mark. Was a play there for Lee for South Headland Swan. So the Sharks do the big barrel to centre half forward. Bouncing, the numbers here. Kicks on the contest and goes straight over the goal umpire's head. He's missed that, I think. He's missed everything here. She had a lot more time than he sent. Was Weeman. Geez, he absolutely made a mockery of that. And South Headland can repel. Geez, Weeman had more time than he thought. And they switched the play here to South Headland Swans. And good mark by Dan. So Dan for the Swans. They decides to switch the play in the far side. 2-on-1 here. Well done by Hayes. Hayes was good. Kept his feet, was the Sharks player. 1-on-2. Gave him the don't argue. Through brute strength over there with Matty McDonald. Matty McDonald from outside 50. How with this guy? Matty McDonald gave it to Dustin Martin. Don't argue. And he's just about ping that goal. That would have been the goal of the day by big Matty McDonald. Great effort by him. Minor score though to the Sharks. That's the first score this start of the second quarter. 2-3 to 4-2. The Swans still up by 11 points. They kick the ball down the line to Taylor Hawkins. He's been sensational. Cops a bit of a hip and shoulder there from the player. But Matty Taylor Hawkins, that far wing for the Sharks, he's been a very good player this afternoon for the Dampier Sharks. South Headland, oh, risky handball. Not going to come off. Good pressure here by the Sharks. Oh, caught one high, surely. Was a play there, and Terence Lockie right in front of the umpire. He didn't see it. High for mine wasn't. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. And Lockie, I don't blame you, son. That was fairly high. So 30 metres out from Sharks goals. How will it go? Umpire throws a ball up. Have the numbers here for the Sharks. 1-2 from outside 50. How will this go? And minor score only. It might be a mark. I think it's to the ladder. Well done by the South Headland Swans defender. Back half of the ground. He decides to play on. It's a risky kick, but it comes off. So Swans have it. Try to find his teammate. They have it. Half back flank here. They can switch the play. Pack of players here. Lack of talk. Will play that mark surely. So Terence Giller. Kicking half out from goals, uses this breeze right to the hot spot here. Jesus, travelling a lot of way with the breeze. Dropped an easy mark in the end. and the South Hedland Swans decide to rush that through for a minor point, and they're away are the South Hedland Swans. Straight up the corner, he's turned the ball straight back over, and Big Pusey goes, I'll eat this one right up. 50 metres out is Pusey. Breeze right behind his shoulder. So Pusey leans back on this. Pushed it right, stays right for a minor score. We need the Sharks to kick more goals to convert. They're not at the moment. So far this quarter they've kicked 3 behinds. 2-5 they are. They still trail South Hedland 4-2. So South Hedland, they kick the ball down the line to Geamy. Over the top, gave him the don't argue. Well done by the South Hedland players. They push the ball to the centre of this ground here. Good defensive pressure here. Sharks have the numbers. Handball over the top was very good by Maitland to the captain. So the captain just goes bang! Pulls a goal! And the big pupster, big puppy. Puppy Phelan, the captain, nails his first goal. Points to the crowd and goes, I'll have about 10 Emu exports after this game because I've nailed a fantastic goal from outside 50, did the pup. Good effort here by the Sharks, 3-5 they are. South Hedland Swans 4-2. And you needed a captain goal, the pup delivered. So 3 points of margin now. Goal to the Sharks. That's Dampier. Another play here. And once again, I think the South Hedland Swans player's gone into... Well done by the boundary umpire. Keep the players on their toes. So the Sharks go straight down the corridor. Up the top. Oh, Spark! Lucks of fortune. Falls in the hand of the player there for the Dampier Sharks. I thought it was going to be a mark to Lockyer. It wasn't in the end. His young Coops, he's nailed it himself, landed in his lap. And good Coops here, 40 metres out direct in front. The breeze right over his right shoulder. Can they nail back-to-back goals here for the Sharks? Coops taking his time with the footy, leans back over this and pushed it left. Should have done a lot more with that. The Sharks. Minor score only 3-6 they are. Dampier 4-2 are the South Hedland Swans. Good kick over the plot and finds Dew. So Kyron Dew had a lot of footy on the far side of the ground, and that's pretty ordinary kick in the end. Good defensive pressure here by the Sharks, but kept in play even better than by the player over there, Lee, for the South Hedland Swans. In a bit of trouble now. Well done, 1-2. Have the numbers here for the Sharks and draw the play over the top. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Should be holding the footy, and it certainly is. Good defensive pressure here by South Hedland. The hard running Jew's not going to hold up into the breeze. Well done by the player over there in Tuzla. Good effort by him. Fickle bounce though. Stands up the contest even better. Well done by the Sharks. Outnumbered 2-on-1, but that's a bit of a win to them. Dew. Handball over the top. Handball was 1-2. They kick the ball forward to the South Hedland Swans. The numbers of those with the Sharks. Draws a play over the top. Handball got the 1-2. That play over there was Webb. Still on the contest. Well done here by the Sharks. They punch the ball forward. Outnumbers here, 2-on-1 here. They have the numbers over here is South Hedland Swans. Try to find Dew on that fat side of the ground. So Dew had it, lost it, brings the ball in the corridor. Good vision by him. And they maintain possession of the footy, do the South Hedland Swans. They kick the ball to centre half forward. There's Breeze just stopping in the end. And a good defensive mark's been taken by Jamesy O'Brien. So O'Brien leans back on this. Big packer player. The numbers here with the... Oh, I didn't see that. Free kick to South Hedland. And it's a bit of a win for them because they had the footy and Sharks are growing the advantage, but unfortunately they didn't. So South Hedland Swans have it. Thought they would have pushed them back. The other way it wasn't. So the Swans go forward. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the ground. Sharks have it. Had it when he didn't spin it with the Sharks player. Have the numbers here. kept his feet. Well done by O'Brien. Brute strength, O'Brien. Well played, O'Brien. Took the game on. Can go the 1-2. Gets a kick on. Well done then by the Sharks. Falls in the hands there of Dokas. 2-on-1 now. In a bit of trouble now. Held it when he didn't have with the South Headlands player. They play onto advantage here. Or it's got to go back. It's the ladder. It's got to come back here. Unlucky then to the Sharks. But they think the kick was there. So 10 minutes are gone in this second quarter. Sharks are 3-6. They'll trail South Headland at the moment 4-2. The Sharks have kicked 1-4 this quarter. And the Headland have yet to trouble the scoreboard so far. And we've gone 10 minutes of the second. So South Headland have the footy. So South Headland try to do the old-fashioned barrel punt, torpedo punt, and good strong mark in the end. Umpire didn't play it. Socket off the ground then by South Headland Signs. Going to fall in their hand. He's been absolutely everywhere. Taylor Hawkins kicks the ball. They have the numbers here. The Sharks ran into his own player, had it before he spent it. And the kick here for, he thought it was the other way, but it wasn't. Contest here. Swans push the ball forward. Well done by the player over there. I think it was McDonald. Good effort by him. Well done by the Sharks. They're out of danger here. Might just bounce and play here. It certainly will. There's a big Matty McDonald goes, give the ball to me. Evangeline throw in. About 8 minutes to go in this first half. It's a close one, this one. The Swans, they are 4-2. Sharks are 3-6. Well done by the ruckman. McDonald has it. Sells a bit of candy. Had it and lost it. But well pick up by the Sharks. They put the afterburners on. Well done by Gross on the right foot. Good kick by him. Leapt on the footy though. Ball comes to forward pocket. The numbers there with the Sharks. Still kept in play. Certainly is his play onto advantage. Umpire said no. That's a goal umpire said. I think it was a boundary line throw, and it certainly was. Just when Big Coops had the opportunity to nail his first goal, the boundary umpire said, sorry son, you ran out of play. It's 10 metres out from the Sharks goal. They'll trail 3-6 to 4-2. Good tuck by the big Ruttman. Puts the game on. He decides to kick the ball over in the far tent to out of bounds on the full. That was big Terence Giller. And geez, that bruise, how strong it is, in a very picturesque oval here at Windy Ridge. 2022 Reserves Grand Final in the North Pilbara Footy League between Dampier Sharks and the South Headland Swans. Beautiful kick by the Swans. Have it now. Defensive centre half back. They kick the ball down the line. Spall over the top. There's Dew again. A lot of the footy. Kicks the ball to the centre. Well trapped then by O'Brien. Puts the afterburners home. Handball over the top. Great play. He got Polex from behind. Big, I think it was Chuka Mills. No advantage there. Should have been downfield, but it wasn't. It's a big Chuka Mills says, I need to have a kick myself or get a stat. So Chuka Mills, far wing, took the game on. Ball one high. And still have the footy now. There's Mills. He kicks the ball to centre half forward. Big pack of players. Numbers of those with the players there for the Sharks. They kick the ball to the forward pocket. Well done by the South Headland player. Took the game on. Gave him the 1-2. Now in a bit of trouble with South Headland. They kick the ball on the far side. Having the numbers here. Sells a bit of candy and a bit of candy. Now he's in a bit of trouble. And out of bounds on the full. Good pressure this time then by Big Kai Hayes. So kick the ball, does Popsy, centre half forward, or dropped an easy mark in the end. Should have marked then was O'Brien. Had it and lost it. Now there's a bit of trouble with South Headland. They still under the pressure well. Handball over the top. 1-2 is okay. Lowers his eyes. And good defensive mark. Being taken by Franklin. Franklin decides to play on down the half forward flank. Ball comes to the ground. Well done by South Headland play. Didn't have it. And that is a free kick and 50. Well done by Kieran Gary. And 6 minutes to go Very low scoring quarter this one. Thought the Sharks would have come up all guns blazing. They've kicked only one goal, but then again, the Swans haven't kicked any. So Kieran Geary has a ball now. He kicks the ball to the forward pocket. 2-on-1. O'Brien, good sprawl over the top. Good tackle from behind. Should be holding the footy or held to him. It's the ladder. 3-6 to 4-2. Throwing the ball up. Well done by the Sharks. Between two players. Somehow Southend can get a kick on the ground. Still ball in the contest. Well done. They draw the play over the top. Found O'Brien. O'Brien's in a bit of trouble now. Held to him. Holding the footy. And that is tough. Absolutely tough. The Sharks should not, by the umpire, not good effort by him. Got to be consistent. And unfortunately, should have been a held to him, not a free kick. So have the footy now is Nannup. He's already kicked 2 goals as Nannup, going for goal number 3. Very unfortunate, Sharks. I didn't think the kick was there. The umpire said it was. So Nannup, and probably all it deserves. Minor score only. South Hedland Swans are 4-3. Sharks are 3-6. And just under 5 minutes to go in this first half of footy. So O'Brien, thumping kick down the line. Beautiful kick by O'Brien. Travels all over 50. And a bit good tackle then by, that should be holding the ball. It's a throw, it's a ladder. Good tackle then by the Sharks. And Callaghan, Bracken has it. Kicks the ball on the far side. Good kick. And finds Pusey. Pusey, fat side wing of the ground for the Sharks. Under 5 minutes to go. Can they get another goal here? They kick the ball to centre half forward. Big pack of players. Rove the 1-2. Lockyer held to him surely. It certainly was. The umpire says give the ball to me. So kick and a half out for goal for the Sharks. They trail 3-6 to 4-3. Under 3 minutes to go now in this first half. It's grand final clash between the Sharks and the Swans. Good ruck work by the player over there in Pusey. Well done, handball over the top, Lockyer. Well done by Lockyer again. And umpire says give the ball to me. Jackie Toker's thrown the ground. Field umpire throws a footy up. Try to find the captain over there and Lockyer. There's a big pops on his left. Easy kick from outside 50. Still running, and goal! Popsies nailed another one. The big Puppy Thielen. He just knew where those goals were. From outside 50, the big pup nailed his second. Comes off for a well-earned rest. Beautiful kick by the pup. And as a good key forward, comes off for a rest, but he'd be happy with his score so far. He's nailed 2. The Sharks are back in front, 4-6 to 4-3. And just under a minute and a half to go in this first half of footy. Good knock in by the Sharks. They punch the ball forward. Have the numbers. Beautiful smother. Beautiful effort over the top then by Giller. And Giller pulls it left. But fantastic effort by him. The smother was good. It's the far side, the Swans. Just under 2 minutes to go in this game. Oh, great mark over the top. Wasn't paid. Should have to Johnson. But they still have the play here to the Sharks. And good diving marks been taken over there by Franklin. Franklin kicks the ball to a half-forward feint pocket. 2-on-1 here. Both of those players are with the South Hedland Swans. They decides to switch. And they're out of jail here. The Swans kick the ball down the line. And boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. A boundary line throw him a minute and a half to go in this first half. Sees the Sharks, the home side, 4-7. The visitors, South Hedland Swans, 4-3. A margin of 4 points. The Swans were up by 12 at quarter time. They are now in front. Well done by Johnson. Overran his own footy though. South Hedland Swans have it. Takes a pace on. Kicks around the corner, they do, to half-forward flank. The numbers are, though, with Sharks, but well done. Under brute strength, there was Nan up. And it is a free kick to Jason Whiteley. So Whiteley has the footy. $30 out directly in front, but no gimme kicking into this big teeth of Bruce here is Whiteley. So Whiteley leans back on this, and he's kicked a point, probably all it deserved in the end, and the Sharks kick the ball out the road. So 4-7 to 4-4, our margin is 3 points. And there it is. Half-time here at the game at Windy Ridge Oval sees the home side, that's Dampier Sharks, 4-7. South Hedland Swans are 4-4. The Swans, they were up by 12 points at quarter time. The Sharks now are up by 3 points at half times. 2 goals to Pup, 2 goals to Weeman. That's for the Sharks. And goal scorers, Nanup has kicked 2 and Jew has kicked 1. And number 12, who's not in the budget, has kicked 1. So half time here of the 2022 Reserves Grand Final sees the home side, Dampier Sharks 4-7. South Hedland are 4-4. We'll be back in a while for the start of the second half.
So, my friends, you can go to the bar and we'll call the night in.
Are you going there?
Yeah. You go in.
There you go.
My wife's just here, so I'm not going to go through.
I just want to check. I just want to Guys are in all sorts.
All good, John? All good, mate?
This will pick us up though, I think, in the background. Can we just say that you're sorry because what's happened in the same scoreboard on?
I'll keep up the score.
Yeah, we'll just say we're sorry to the ending of the that should be on there. And we say no one there, so it's cats, it should be saying.
Don't know score the arrows?
I'll get it.
Grab one of these shots, alright? Welcome back to Windy Ridge, half-time of the Reserves Grand Final. It's a close one here. The Dampier Sharks, they are 4-7. South Hedland Swans are 4-4. The margin of 3 points to the home side. 15-point turnaround that quarter, but the South Hedland Swans, they do have a very strong breeze this quarter. What do the Sharks, that's Dampier, do to stop this avalanche of potential goals here to South Hedland? 11 scoring shots to 8. And just repeating for our viewers out there, unfortunately we couldn't change the graphics, so it's not the Cats versus the Sharks, it's the South Hedland Swans versus the Dampier Sharks. And it's a very close one. 3 points, the home side for the Sharks. Thanks to your company streaming live on YouTube. My name's Cam Robbins. During the filming behind the scenes is the one and only Johnny Douglas, downtown Windy Ridge. And I tell you what, it is windy, it is blowy. Probably hear the effects in the microphone of that breeze. Only people are waiting for at the moment, would you believe, are the umpires. Where are they? The umpires aren't out here. They're probably in the beer tent having a couple of bush chooks maybe, I'm not sure, but they're not here at the moment. They will make themselves out on the ground here. The only people we're waiting for, guys, are the umpires. They're not here. Still not here. As the captain, Big Puppy Thiel, in front of us, he's done well. Beautiful 2 goals by him. One of those from outside 50 in the second quarter. A fantastic goal by him as the umpires finally come onto the ground, and they're not really rushing out of the ground. They are now. Let's go! Beautiful sunshine here in Dampier. Top of about 26 degrees, but the breeze has got a bit of a chill to it. And thanks very much for Qantas, because you did not load my baggage up here for Karratha. So I've got 1 pair of shorts, a shirt, and 1 pair of jocks. Thanks very much, Qantas. I appreciate that. But like you've got relatives up here in Karratha, my sister-in-law Kylie. So start of the third quarter, Reserves Grand Final clash. Sharks are up by 3, 4-7 to 4-4. Good knock by the player there in Webb. They go forward to South Hedland Swans. Tucked away deep in a pocket, and boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Boundary line throw in. Forward thrust already by the visiting side. That's South Hedland. And they're seeing young Barry Taylor early on in the second quarter, the former president of the South Hedland Footy Club in Barry Taylor. Shallow thrown in by the umpire. Ball comes in into the contest. The 1-2. Well done by the Sharks. Bringing the ball to the ground. They have the numbers. Brute strength. McDonald took him on. Well done. Good play by him. Matty McDonald. Great effort by that Sharks player. Took the game on. Got tackled, but did enough for his team to push the ball forward by 10 or 15 metres. And early stages of this third quarter, the premiership quarter, still no change to the scoreboard. 4-7 the Sharks, 4-4 are the South Hedland Swans. Webb doing the ruck work, held it when he didn't have it. Umpire saw that as well. So the Sharks get a free kick through the big ruckman there, and Chevy Webb. So Chevy Webb leans back on this one, kicks the ball into the breeze. South Hedland Swans have it. Handball around the corner was okay. Stole off the contest this time by young Coops. Coops on his right foot, kicks the ball to the forward pocket, Outnumbered 2-on-1. Good defensive pressure by the Sharks player over there in O'Brien. Well done by him. They kick. How will this bounce? Fickle bounce. Kept below his knee. Pick-up was fantastic. Kick around the corner's even better. And what a goal here to Terence Giller. Terence Giller has kicked a goal into the breeze, and a very handy goal with that one. Front and centre, crummy goal by Terence Giller. Very smart player, kept his feet, but assisted very much by James O'Brien as well. The combination between O'Brien and Terence Giller was very effective. And the Sharks answer back into the breeze. 5-7 to 4-4. In the middle of the ground once again, Windy Ridge Oval. Ruck's going to the contest. Good effort then by the Sharks. Ruckman Bear in Chevy Webb. Goes on the contest. They kick the ball forward against Sharks into the breeze again. They have the numbers. Ball over the top. Play over the Shark. Play there in Giller. Giller. He's going to kick 2 in a minute. He has kicked 2 in a minute. Terence Giller. Sharks go to back-to-back goals here against a very strong breeze, and I think the coaching staff in front of us are looking a little bit happier now. The Sharks 6-7. South Hedland Swans are 4-4. 2 goals within 3 minutes into the breeze to the Sharks, and I tell you what, they're doing all the damage there. The big Chevy Webb in the ruck. Good move by the contest there, and the coach to get him in the game is Webb. Wins it again, does Webb. Roves his own footy. Finds his captain over there in Lockyer. Lockyer's overrun it. Ran him in his own, in a bit of trouble now. Running hard at the contest. Well done. Good end by Lockyer. Put his body on the line. Jew didn't have it. Korin Jew for South Hedland. Decides to play on. Kicks it forward, a half-forward flank. Oh, through his hands in the end. Should have marked that one was Franklin. But the Sharks do have the numbers. Spool over the top. Well done by Lockyer. Put pressure on. The 2-on-1. And that is a win to the Sharks. Running the ball out of play he has. So early stages of this third quarter. It's been a good start here by the Dampier Sharks, the home side. They are 6-7. South Hedland are 4-4. Shallow throw in by the bound umpire. The numbers didn't have it, surely. What's the play over there in Pusey? And Pusey for the Dampier Sharks has the footy. As Webb comes off, is replaced by big George Johnson, the big ruckman for the Sharks. George Johnson leading hard out for this. Overran it to Johnson. Have the numbers there. Very agile then through traffic. Well done by the South Hedland Swans player. They kick the ball to centre half forward, but in the hole and taking a good defensive mark. It's a player over there in Franklin, and likewise finds his teammate, and that's Kai Hayes. Hayes on his left. Good passage of play here by the Sharks. They've got a bit of composure now, do the Sharks, the home side. They kick the ball to the ground. Hitting the ball very hard there was Weeman. Kick 2 already is Weeman, both in the first quarter. Goes back and lays a very good tackle on, and good defensive pressure here by the Sharks. Half-time coaching talk has worked well for the Sharks. They've come out all guns blazing so far. They've kicked 2 straight, and they move forward again to the Sharks. Kick the ball, centre half forward, Lockyer and Jew. Good effort by Jew. Falls in the hand of the big ruckman through the big elbow in, missed. Play over there, that play was Macaulay. And a pretty hard ball to bounce, in the end was Hayes. Hayes didn't have it, surely. Umpire said yes he did, through traffic. And having a don't argue with both Hayes on the bottom of the pack here and the player there, Lee, for South Hedland Swans. And the big ruckman, that's George Johnson, that said, give the ball to me. So George Johnson does the ruck work, try to find Lockyer. Have the numbers here to the Sharks. Kick off the ground was very effective there by Cole. Goes a half-forward flank, gave him the don't argue, gave the 1-2 back to the South Hedland Swans player. Ball comes to the contest. Well done again by Hayes. Is that a good quarter, Hayes? Lockyer tried to put the big hit and shoulder on, and so did big Sebi Cole. And they move forward again, do the Sharks. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the bottom of the pack. Swans have the numbers. They force the ball out of the defensive area here, and they kick the ball to the wing. Good courageous effort by the Sharks player over there in Macaulay. have the numbers here to South Headland over the footy. Ball's going nowhere. Hot in the kitchen, then the umpire says, hold the footy. Jeez, well, as the lights come on here at Dampier, as the Sharks move forward again through Mills, Chuka Mills, good kick by him. And they move forward again. Good defensive pressure by South Headland. Tried to find Dew. Oh, well done, hit the ball very hard. Well done there by Franklin, hit the ball forward. South Headland Swans have the numbers, roved off the top. Kick around the corner, how will it run? It'll run through for a goal. And big Bonte O'Brien, the big Bont O'Brien's nailed his first goal. It's promised a lot in the first quarter, didn't deliver, but has delivered in the third. And good pressure by the Sharks. At the moment, early stages of the third quarter, they are all over South Headland at the moment. 7 goals 7 to 4 goals 4. A great start by the home side in the Sharks. In the middle of the ground once again, big George Johnson doing the ruck work for the Sharks. He wins it easily. Goes in the contest. Well done by Johnson. Just got a hand on it. But the go through forward here to South Headland. Kicking the ball to full forward. Running very hard at the footy. There's a key forward there in Nanup. He's kicked 2 goals, but good defensive pressure here by the home side in Dampier Sharks. Have kept the ball in the forward 50. 7-7 to 4-4. They are in front by 24 points. They are the Sharks. Ball comes to the contest. 1-2. Sock it off the ground. Well done. Stood on the contest. Very good with Pusey for the Dampier Sharks. And they run the ball out of the forward defensive effort. Through traffic was good. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Umpire's called played on. Still played on. And a free kick here to the Sharks. To Sean Tuzler. So Tuzler, half-back flank here for Dampier. They lead 7-7 to 4-4. He decides to play on, puts the afterburners on, draws a player over the top. Hip and shoulder then. 1-2 is okay. Downfield here, it's a relayed free kick. Number 12 for South Headland. And they have the ball now. They kick the ball down the line. And Matty McDonald marks, decides to play on. Handball over the top. Does McDonald put his player under all kinds of pressure? But both of them up the contest. One of those is Weeman. They kick the ball forward, try to find McDonald again. Good effort by him. Didn't keep his feet though. South Headland Swans have it. They kick the ball down the far wing. Well done by Johnson. Hit very, very heavily by the player from South Headland. They have the ball now. Lowers his eyes. Very good kick over there by Sebi Cole. And tried to find the big Bont. He's overran it. Have the ball again. Running to an upper goal. And it's another one here to Dampier Sharks. I think that's young Coops. That's his first goal. And I tell you what, Dampier Sharks, they have kicked 4 goals this quarter into the breeze, would you believe, into the breeze. 4 straight this quarter. South Headland Swans have yet to score. And it's 27 points to the advantage of the home side there in Dampier Sharks. Whatever the coaching staff said at half time, it's worked. And there's just 10 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Sharks don't win this quarter to finish because into the breeze, they have been sensational. Contest again through Webb. 1-2. Well done by Dew. They have the ball down to the Sharks. Falls in the hand there of Taylor Hawkins. Taylor Hawkins kicks the ball to centre half forward. South Headland, good hip and shoulder, then they shrug the tackle off. Bring the ball down the line. South Headland through Dew. Beautiful kick by Dew. Lace out, finds his teammate Hicks. So Hicks decides to play on. Spool over the top was well done. 1-2 is okay. Got to kick onto it. Play here, South Headland, good through traffic. Well done, handball over the top. Found Hicks. Hicks through traffic. Once again, well done by the Sharks. There's Pup, very quick with his hands. Heard the call from the far side there, and Webb got the 1-2 back. Puts the afterburners again outside 50. Tries to kick another one. That was Coops. And it might run through for another goal. And it has run through for another goal. So Coops has kicked his second from outside 50. And it is absolutely raining goals here at Windy Ridge. The home side, that is Dampier, 9-7. South Hedland Swans are 4-4. And they have nailed 5 goals straight this quarter. And South Hedland with a breeze, they've nailed nothing. 33 points of the advantage now to the Sharks. And coaching staff in front of us, Rye, pretty happy at the moment because they've worked well done by Lockyer. Good hip and shoulder then. Umpire said it was a bit high. So they have the ball now. They go the forward to South Hedland Swans. Finds Dew. Beautiful pick up by Dew. Handball wasn't so good. Put his player under pressure. That was one of those. Was a player there in Nanup. Once again, the Sharks with numbers. Running forward. Nanup's hurt from behind. Hurt his wrist, I think. Or shoulder. Or wrist. And not looking good is Nanup. It's might have done a shoulder there for South Hedland. And about 6 minutes to go in this third quarter. And good mark here by South Hedland. That player is Hicks. So Hicks, deep in a pocket. Take a good kick from there. And crowd still building up here. Over 2,000, I reckon, at the moment. As Hicks delivered a shot of goal. Breeze behind his back. Aims at left and stays left for nothing. Out of bounds on the full. And they still remain scoreless this quarter with a breeze behind their back. South Hedland Swans 4-4. Dampier Sharks, the home side, 9-7. Kick ball down the line. Numbers are here with the Sharks. In front of him was Joel Maitland. Handball over the top. Good effort. Finds his teammate over there in Webb. Webb kicks the ball down the line. Good kick by Webb. This guy's been lively this quarter. That's Coops. Coops was good, but very good tackle defensively by South Hedland, and they receive a free kick. So it's play onto advantage. They go down the line to South Hedland. Have the numbers here. Kick it off the ground was okay. And good pressure then by the Sharks player there in Webb. And the umpire says, give the ball to me, nothing to it. So 5 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Sharks, that's Dampier, 9-7. South Hedland are 4-4. The margin is 33 points to the advantage of the home side, and the Dampier Sharks go through traffic at South Hedland. They kick the ball forward, but once again an avalanche of players from behind for Dampier Sharks. One of those was Big Rusty Chalice, and the Big Rusty said, I'll just let this one go in for a boundary line throw-in. Geez, what a quarter of footy it's been by the home side, the Sharks. That's Dampier. 5 straight this quarter. South Hedland have kicked nothing so far, and we've got about 2.5 minutes to go in this last quarter. And a boundary line throw-in once again. 20 minutes out from the South Hedland's goals. Throw in by the boundary umpire. It's a shallow one. Nanup just stole that out of nothing. I tell you what, he's kicked a fantastic goal. It's Nanup. That's his third goal. I thought he might have come off with a crook shoulder. He stayed on and he's kicked a magical goal. As big Joshy Nanup for number 3. So goal back here to South Hedland. 5-4, but they trail the home side. That's Dampier Sharks, 9-7. A margin of 27 points to the home side. So Chevy Webb doing the ruck work again. Boundary umpire said is the South Hedland player once again is gone in the square, and another kick to the Dampier Sharks. They decide to play on through Matty McDonald. He kicks the ball to the attacking forward area. Good strong grab. It's been taken by the big Bont. So the big Bont O'Brien's kick won this quarter. He's now going for his second, kicking right into the teeth of a very strong breeze is big Bonty O'Brien. He leans back on this, gains a few metres, now kicks it into the breeze, and it does a right. A good pass in the end. Trying to find his teammate over there in Grossi. But unfortunately, 3 minutes to go. The Sharks are still in front by 27 points. Ball's on the ground. Handball 1-2. And a good mark in the end by Matt Taylor-Hawkins. He's been a very good player, this lad, for Dampier. Matt Taylor-Hawkins on that far wing. Cheering up some time here. And a very difficult kick, this one, into a very strong breeze. It's Matt Taylor-Hawkins. He leans back on it, and it might have stayed in. He's kicked the goal. Oh my God. Matty Taylor-Hawkins. A fantastic goal into the breeze. And the Sharks go on their merry way. They have kicked 6 straight this quarter to now be 10 goals 7 to 5 goals 4 and under 2 minutes to go. And they're coming home with a very strong breeze in the last quarter, the Dampier Sharks. What a quarter footy by the home side. 6 straight into about a 7-goal breeze. So this time McDonald doing the ruck work. He wins that ball. Dew though, roved it for South Headland. Well done under traffic. Was Kieran Dew over his teammate. They kick the ball forward, goes South Headland. But setting up defensively is the Sharks. Taylor. On the ground here is Dew again. The handball over the top. Could be another here to Nana. Nana goes a bit of ice candy to Nana. Good tackle by Franklin over the top. And the umpire says, give the ball to me.
Exactly. We don't do that to you guys.
Getting a bit heated at the moment. So Banjaline throw in. Just under a minute to go. 10-7 to 5-4. Sharks the home side. A ripping third quarter. They've kicked 6. They draw the player over the top here again to South Headland. And out of bounds on the full. The defensive pressure by the Sharks has been sensational. They go forward to South Headland from outside 50. And beautiful defensive mark's been taken by James O'Brien. It's been the Rock of Gibraltar down in defence as O'Brien. Is limping off here is big Shawnee Tussler. Oh, big leap by the Sharks player. McDonald gave him the don't argue. Big Matty McDonald. So, 3/4 time here sees the Dampier Sharks. They are 10-7. He's going to have a shot of goals here. From outside 50, I think. The South Headland Swans player's going to think he's going to make the distance. Bit of a breeze behind him. He was half a sniff here. We'll see how he goes. 55 metres out. It's going to be the big barrel and does not even make half the distance there. So 3/4 time here. The home side, that is Dampier. 10 goals 7 to the South Headland Swans. 5 goals 4. 6 goals straight that quarter into the breeze by the Dampier Sharks, the home side. We're going to take a short break and come back for the last quarter with the Sharks and the breeze right behind their back. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. The home side, that's Dampier Sharks, 10 goals 7, 5 goals 4. As I said, that quarter they kicked 6 straight. Sensational effort. 2 goals to Terence Giller, 1 to O'Brien and 2 also to Coops. And our last quarter, this last quarter, with an avalanche potentially goals coming this way, but the Sharks look like they're going to go back-to-back here in the reserves. Is that going to set the precedence for the league side coming up? It's the senior side, the grand final in North Pilbara Footy League, Karratha Cats versus Dampier Sharks. The Sharks have got one hand on the trophy, I reckon, in this reserves grand final, 10-7 to 5-4. And a big crowd in front of the Sharks supporters here. They are pumped, they're ready to go. So are these lollies as me and Johnny are chewing on at the moment. Bit of sugar, getting us through the afternoon. Thank you very much to Allen's. Still waiting for my luggage to arrive. Thank you, Qantas. Perth to Dampier. So players go back into their position. The margin is 33 points. The Sharks' way. They will be kicking to the left of the screen. And South Headland will be kicking to the right of the screen. And Big Coops has gone in the midfield this time. Matty McDonald's been sensational in the midfield for the Sharks. 20 minutes to go. Will the Sharks go back-to-back in the reserves? All will be revealed as the crowd continues to come into this very picturesque ground here in the northwest of Western Australia. Start of the last quarter of the reserves grand final. Have it here through Coops. Kick 2 in the third quarter. He's now thrown in the midfield. Kicks the ball in the defensive wing. Trying to find his teammate there in Gross. Unfortunately, out of bounds it was. As the boundary umpire's going to throw the ball in. $33 points is the margin. Well done by McDonald. He's just a brute, this lad. Matty McDonald, been sensational for the Sharks. Very versatile player. Plays midfield, plays in the ruck, playing down forward and down back as well. Matty McDonald, beautiful kick. Breeze right behind his back. He's kicked that one about 60 metres. Big pack of players. The big Bont just about grabbed it. Now he's got to put pressure on the big Bont. O'Brien, they have the ball now. Lucky it wasn't a throw. Defensive pressure good by the South Headland Swans. They have the ball now. Go one way, goes the other. Puts the afterburners on and lays out. Great play, Sharks. They have definitely stepped up a notch here. And Big Weeman, he's kicked 2 in the first. He's going to goal number 3 and maybe put in another nail in the South Headlands coffin at the moment. So Weeman, 40 metres out, a bit of an angle, breeze behind his back. Leans back on this, puts into a pocket. The big Bont O'Brien, unfortunately, couldn't get a mark. It's a forced point it is. The Sharks go 1 point further in front. Well done by then, the South Headland Swans. The defensive kick was okay into the centre. Hit the ball hard. Have the numbers. Are well done by the South Headland player. We'll call your name, number 10, but once again, you're not in the budget, so I can't. Well done by through traffic. South Headland Swans kick the ball on the far side, try to find Dew. And right in front of the Sharks Junior Footy Club tent, proudly spotted by Rio Tinto. And no doubt they're having a big afternoon over there, selling pies, sausage rolls, hot dogs, franchise, water, Coke, you name it, they're selling over there. Through the hands was good by the Sharks. Over there was Cole, Seb Cole, on his left. Handball's okay. They kick the ball forward here. Try to find Weeman. Keeps the ball in front of me. Shocking bounce in the end. Through traffic was okay. South Headland have the numbers. Good defensive pressure though by the Sharks. Good talk in the end. And big Chevy Webb marks the ball 10 metres short of the centre square here, but he turns the ball straight back over. And South Hedland can repel, and a 50-metre mark here. Running over the line there was big O'Brien. So the ball's going to be brought right back to the centre of Windy Ridge Oval. And I think it's another 50 here. So he's got 100. Technically speaking, it should be right on the goal square. And could this ignite the South Hedland Swans? Umpires call play on this time. They kick the ball to the hot spot. Well done, front and centre. Kick around the corner. Good spoil over the top. With a play there in Mills. And good defensive pressure here by the Sharks. So 34 points is the advantage to the home side. That's Dampier. Can they go back to back in the reserves? They have the ball now. Handballs over the top. Very effective there through Bracken. And Mark right on the goal square to South Hedland. So Jason Whitley has the opportunity to kick, and he's missed. So Whiteley's missed one from point blank range. Sharks can repel. Falls in the hand of Matty McDonald. So Matty McDonald decides to play on. Beautiful thumping kick by him. Half forward flank. Finds his teammate there in Weedman. So Weedman on his right. Tries to find the big Bont. He's overran it, and the South Hedland players run into an esky. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. So boundary line throw in. As Johnson comes on and big Chev Webb comes off. The South Hedland Swans. Defensive 50. Kicking into a big, strong breeze. Lowers the eyes. Good kick that one into the breeze. Well done, through pace. South Hedland very good through traffic. Kicks the ball to the wing, defensively the wing. Good mark and take over the top then by Jerry on his right. Good strong mark's been taken by Joshy Nannup. There's been the O'Reilly four they've had by South Hedland Swans. Nannup and try to find his teammate. They do lace out. Knows a bit of trouble. The 2-on-1. Balls with the numbers. Well done by Lockyer. For Dampier. Fickle bounce in the end, but they have the numbers here. One of those was Dew. Dew put the afterburns onto Nannup. Nannup again on his right. Try to find the teammate. Once again, the Sharks have the numbers, and they kick the ball on the far side. Numbers are here with Pritter. That's big Pritter McCauley. Good defence shot. Try to find O'Brien. O'Brien, good tackle from behind. Still kept in play, though. Well done then by Coops. Very lively in the second quarter, kicking 2. The margin is still 33 points. Exactly what it was at three-quarter time. We're going 5 minutes of this last quarter. Sharks still in front over the South Hedland Swans. Good shepherd off the ball, off the top. They have the ball. He's been sensational this quarter, is Coops. Kicks the ball on the left around the corner and tucked it left for a minor score only. That's to Weedman. The margin now is out to 34. Sharks way. So South Hedland have the ball. Good kick. 2-on-1. Good mark over the top taken by Sid Eaton. Eaton been impressive here for South Hedland. Kicks the ball on the wing. And good mark on the place, decide to play on. Throw the ball on the boot. Good defensive pressure here. Lockyer hip and shoulder. Still in the contest though was South Hedland player. Try to find Nannup. He's outnumbered 2-on-1. One of those players over the top there was Cole. Cole kept his feet. Kicked the ball down the centre of the ground does Cole. Try to find the big Ruttman there and George Johnson. Fickle bounce by him, but out here there. Sharks there through Mills on his right. Tries to find big Bont O'Brien. I tell you what, he's pulled in a ripper. The big Bont O'Brien. Good strong mark by him. And this could be another goal here for the Sharks and could be O'Brien's second. The big Bonte O'Brien. Taking as much time as he can. Got enough time at the moment. The Sharks. So Bont O'Brien. 45 metres out. Directly in front. Breeze right over his right shoulder. Leans back on this. And I think he's whizzed that one through. He has whizzed it through. So O'Brien, another goal to him. To the Bont. That's his second. And the Sharks are on their merry way here at the moment for the 2022 Reserves Grand Final. They are 11-9. South Headland Swans are 5-5. With 11 minutes to go of this game of footy. I think the Sharks have already got one hand on the cup. Middle of ground once again. The big George Johnson had it and lost it. Rove by this time by the opposition player for South Headland. They kicked the ball forward. That play over there was Jerry. But setting up behind the ball was Mills. Mills on his right boot. Big pack of players here. Good mark over the top's been taken then by Jack Tokus. So Tokus decides to play on. Kicks the ball to half forward flank. Try to find the big player there. The big Bont. Bont below his knees. Overran it. Ship it around the core. Kick over the top. That player over there was Coops. And they go down there again. I tell you what, he's kicked another one. He has kicked another one. And there's raining goals here at Windy Ridge. I think that's goal to Hayes. That's his first goal to Hayes. And it is raining goals here at Windy Ridge. The Sharks. That's Dampier Sharks. 12 goals, 9. South Headland Swans, they have stopped. They are 5 goals, 5. It's a blowout here at the moment by the Sharks. Middle ground once again, the big ruckman. That's George Johnson. Goes through about 5 or 6 players. The umpire says, give the ball to me. Held to him. It's right by the umpire. Johnson again. Tries to find his captain, Lockyer. Good shepherd for him off the ball. Through traffic. Kick the last guy over there. That was Hayes. Hayes trying to find the big Bont. And the Bont's trying to keep that one in play. But unfortunately, he's already out of play there. Banjo line throw in. So Dampier coaching staff in front. No, I think the game's in their grasp. So Banjo line throw in. 5 minutes out from the Sharks goals again. Kick over the contest. Might be the big Bont again. But he's pulled it left for a minor score only. So South Headland have it. Good kick in the end. Finds his teammate there and Gary. He can go back to the 1-2.
Lock it in! Be accountable, McLean!
South Headland Swans go on the defensive side. Tap off the ball then. 1-2 right in front of the crowd then. But the Sharks have the numbers. They draw the player over the top. Well done by South Headland. Very nimble below his feet was Eaton. Well done by Eaton for South Headland Swans. And good win by the end to the end because about 3 or 4 Sharks players over that defensive part of the ground. So about 7 minutes to go of this grand final clash. The Sharks 12 goals 10. South Headland are 5 goals 5. 47 the margin now to the Sharks. They draw the player over the top. They kick the board again to Dampier. Brings the ball to the ground. Tried to find Lockyer. Handball over the top there to Giller. Giller on the left. Tried to find the big Bont or the goalpost. And a forced point once again here to the Sharks. 12-11, 5-5. Sharks again, well in command. So Eaton has it. It's Riemann Eaton. Kicks on his left and finds his teammate, being Kieran Dewar. He's not stopped trying, Dew. He's been sensational. Dew on his left. Have the numbers here by Joel Maitland. And touch right on the boundary line here for the Sharks. 23 scoring shots to 10. About sums up the day here this afternoon here for the Dampier Sharks. They've been sensational. Third quarter won the game. They kicked 6. Going the ball. Good was Cole. Cole over the top this time to Bracken. And Bracken goes forward again. They have the numbers. Kicking around the corner was okay by Coops on his left. All by himself is the big Bont. Bont handball over the top. And running into an easy goal here is Terence Giller. And Giller goes bang. And that's another one here for the Sharks. And they now are rubbing salt into the wound of the South Headland Swans here. 13-11 now are Dampier. South Headland are 5 goals, 5. And the margins now right on 9 goals with 6 minutes to go. So middle of ground once again, Windy Ridge Oval. 9 goals in managed so far with 5 minutes to go with this reserves grand final. Big fella George wins that ruck contest. Fickle bounce in the end, but he did well done by Thompson over the top. Well done. Got the 1-2 well done by the Sharks. That's Maitland goes forward again, tried to find his captain there in Lockyer. Sharks have it. Have the numbers. Fickle bounce then by both players. Stand in the contest. Well done by Eaton. Eaton over the top to his teammate over there in Lee. They go forward. Hitting the ball hard. It was big Weeman thrown down the back this time. He kicked the ball forward to centre half forward. The numbers are where they're in trouble now. Could be holding the footy. It wasn't. They decided to play on the end. And they're out here are the South Headland Swans. They kicked the ball defensively. But there's Weeman. Back of the half of the ground. He just throws the ball onto the boot. Big kick by him, and good mark's been taken by Kyron Dew. Dew pulls the trigger into the corridor. Dropped an easy mark then by the Swans. Into trouble now. Could be pushing the backer advantage. They go forward again, do the Sharks. This time going forward there is Gross. Gross on his right. Sending back in the numbers there. Well done, Lockyer. Goes one way, goes the other. Little check side right, does Lockyer. Could have done a lot more than that. At the back of there is Bont there for the Sharks. Defensive fifthly is not okay. There's the Bont. The 1-2. Good pressure from behind. Defensive led by Hayes. And Hayes roved his own footy. And Hayes goes bang for a minor point only. Well done to Kai Hayes. 4 minutes to go now. The Sharks can start celebrating at the moment. They have their name all over this cup at the moment. 13-12 to 5-5. And another boundary line thrown on the far side of the ground here at Windy Ridge. Boundary line thrown again. Chevy Webb doing the ruck work for the Sharks. That's Dampier. Cop one hiding Webb and gets the kick easy. Decides to play on. Just kicks the ball high. Trying to find the big Bont. Big spoil by him. In a bit of trouble now. Sharks just have the numbers around the contest the whole time. Midway through the third, they've just been dominant as the Sharks. Pick up off the ground, kick around the corner, force in the hands of Coops. And Coops throws a ball on his boot and he's missed. 13-13 now are the Sharks. South Hedland Swans are 5 goals 5. 55 points, 2 minutes to go. Good trap then by Jew for the South Hedland Swans. Takes a bounce, takes another bounce to Jew. Draws a play over the top. They get the 1-2. Kick off the corner, and good diving mark's been taken by Sebi Cole. Been the Rock of Gibraltar down back as Seb Cole. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Dropped an easy mark over the top was Tokus. 1-2. South Hedland pushed the ball forward. Ball stands up in the breeze. Tried to find the play there, and Josh Nanup. Nanup kicked to himself and tried to chase his own footy. Does Nanup. And well done. Brute strength then been taken. Well done by Mills. Sensational play by Mills. And boundary umpire still keep the ball into play. So kept his own footy there was Cole. Cole over the top. Playing with the opposition at the moment, the Sharks. Turned the ball over though. Pretty ordinary kick in the end. Went up by Pup. Good tackle by him. The player goes for the contest. That was South Hedland play over there in Cairn. Sharks with numbers again. Lowers their eyes. 2-on-1. Try to find Big Pup. Kicked 2 very good goals in the second quarter. Now under 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. The Sharks are 13 goals 13. South Hedland are 5 goals 5. It's counting down now to under the last minute of this 2022 North Pilbara Footy League Reserves Grand Final. Sharks will go back to back. Don't you worry about that. Handball once again. They kick the ball forward. And they lower their eyes again. Goes to McDonald. Hit the ball hard. McDonald in the contest. He's a good game this afternoon as McDonald. Kick around the corner. Right there is the siren. The Dampier Sharks have won out quite easily in the end. 13 goals 13 to 5 goals 5. And they've kicked 9 goals 6 in the last half to only 1 goal 1. So well done to the Dampier Sharks. They go to back-to-back victories in the reserves, 21 and 22. Fantastic effort. Congratulations to the Dampier Sharks. You are the 2022 reserves grand finalists here in Dampier. We're going to take a short break, do the various award winners, and then we'll come back for the league side, which will see the Dampier Sharks versus the Karratha Cats.
No batteries.
Welcome to the 2022 North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final clash between the Dampier Sharks as they run onto the ground versus the Karratha Cats. Well, Dampier Sharks, can they go back to back? Won it last year, and this year they have not only dropped one game. That was the first game against Wickham, round one. They won the second semi-final fairly easily by over 6 goals. And they definitely will be the side to beat this evening under lights here, broadcasting from Windy Ridge in Dampier, Western Australia. My name's Cam Robbins. Hope you enjoyed the call here this evening. We've had a couple of games already called today that saw the Karratha Cats win the women's and the Dampier Sharks winning the reserves over the South Headland Swans. I'd like to thank the sponsors, AMS. Thanks Box and Michelle. Also like to thank Extreme Edge and the Grand Central. And also tonight to acknowledge the Morra-Juga land upon which this game is going to be planned on, and also acknowledge the elders, both past, present and emerging. So lights come on here at Windy Ridge. They've been on here since about 4:30. Beautiful crowd here. Probably about 3,000. I think John's safe. He won't have to do a nude run. He said 4.5. He'd do a nude run. Well, it's only about 3, John, so I think your clothes are safe. Thanks to my sister-in-law too, who brought up some spare clothes for me because Qantas unfortunately couldn't find my bag heading up here today. This game should be a good one. Sharks are the red-hot favourites, but all will be revealed on the last game here. Key players for the Sharks: Guy Langdon, the vice-captain. He's been in sensational form. Reece Stewart's and also James Rhodes. And for the Cats, needs a team effort by them to bring home the bacon for the Karratha Cats. As the players doing their preliminary warm-ups, here they are. The Sharks, they are in the yellow jumpers, and the Karratha Cats are in the blue and the white, or the colours of the East Fremantle, the East Fremantle Sharks. And once again, the hospitality very much by the Dampier Sharks Football Club have provided us a beautiful pulled pork and salad roll. Absolutely sensational. The hamburger wasn't too bad at half time, so the cholesterol level's right up there at the moment, but it's keeping me warm. As the starts to get pretty chilly here at the moment. And at the moment, the Sharks can go back to back. Having a couple of down seasons for a few years ago. Now they're up and about. The Dampier Sharks and red hot favourites. They are here this evening here at Windy Ridge Oval in Dampier, Western Australia, for the grand final of the 2022 North Pilbara Grand Final clash. And shout out to them as well, organising such a fantastic day here, and good to see a lot of young children, families and activities around this very picturesque ground here, as we see the sun over there to our right. How good is that? We are filming here from Dampier. That is Dampier at the far right. The most picturesque ground in Australia, I would have thought. As like I said, big crowd here. Very big crowd. Packed deep. Umpires are going into their positions. We're going to have a little bit of a national anthem and a fantastic welcome to country before the proceedings will start here. It's supposed to be 6:30, but I think we're going to go, live at 6:15. And beautiful day, weather during the day, but geez, it's got a little bit chilly now at night time. Good to see the siren right next to timekeeper, tell them to hurry up and get in their positions ready to go. As the Dampier Sharks, the pressure's on them. Like I said, they've only lost one game throughout the year. The underdogs will be the Karratha Cats. Had a good win over Wickham Wolves last week by 7 points to bring themselves into the grand final. And you're always in with a sniff in the grand final. 2 teams out there. Any team can win. And will the Karratha Cats, if they win the toss, will they kick with a breeze or will they kick into it? The reserves grand final saw Dampier kick 6 into the breeze in the third quarter, and that's what won them the game actually, and they came home with a wet sail on the last quarter. But very good effort by Dampier Sharks and the reserves to kick 6 against the breeze in the third. A very good effort by them. And if you're a Fremantle supporter, you don't want to hear the score, maybe look away, but the Pies actually in front by over 4 goals at the moment against Fremantle. But still a long way to go in that game over there at the MCG. I must admit the tucker here is absolutely sensational. Beautiful pulled pork burger and salad. As both sides now go up into the centre of the ground here at Windy Ridge. Sharks are in the yellow. The Cats are in the blue. A very good game of footy this one will be. Strong breeze behind us. Very, very chilly. So just waiting for the formalities to start here at Windy Ridge.
Good evening everyone, welcome to Wheels of the Country. I'd like to acknowledge one of the people as the traditional custodians of the land we're gathering tonight. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past, present and emerging, and have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you, Martha. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All watching.
Apologies there for the bit of technical difficulties with the home ground speakers. Very difficult to pick up. All I'm saying, there was a very good acknowledgement of the country there for what the owners of the land here in Dampier Peninsula, as now the teams are in the centre of the ground. Very important toss this one's going to be between Dampier and Karratha. Both sides very tight huddled. And here goes the very important toss. Who's going to win this one? Looks like the Cats have won the toss and they're going to kick with the breeze. Karratha Cats have won the toss. They will kick with the breeze. Both teams get into their respective positions. Josh Marshall doing the ruck work for the Karratha Cats. Guy Langdon, a key player for them, number 12 in the midfield as well. He'll be doing the ruck work, played a couple of seasons in the Waffle for Perth, did Langdon. And we're about ready to start, so Cats with the kicking to the left of the screen, and the Sharks will be kicking to the right of the screen. Just about ready to start this 2022 North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final clash between the Dampier Sharks and the Karratha Cats. It's Marshall versus Langdon. Langdon wins that one easy, tried to find his teammate over there in Rhodes. Kick the ball forward to the Sharks through Langdon to centre half forward. Defensive play, goes forward, good trap then by the Sharks. They go forward, well by the Cats. Pick the ball up, very good. Caught one high then, was the Sharks player. Didn't see it, but the umpire did. And opportunity here for the Sharks. Through Waterbury. Taking a long shot at goals here. 35 metres out, kicking into a very strong breeze as Waterbury leans back on this one, kick into the breeze, not going to make the distance, and defensive mark's been taken by the Karratha Cats. So the Cats in a pocket can switch the play and find the teammate over there in Mitch Barnes. Barnes in a back pocket here for the Cats. He kicks the ball down the line, and good kick in the end, and finds his teammate lace out. There's Ethan Sir. So Sir for the Cats. Half back flank. Early stage of the first quarter. So Sir puts a ball on the boot. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the ground. Well rove then by Bravo. On the right, kicks the ball to the half forward flank. And running onto the breeze, trying to find his teammate over there in Jacob Hobbs. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Boundary line throwing right in front of the Dampier Interchange bench here. Early stage of the first quarter. No score yet. Boundary line throw in. Langdon doing the ruck work. Uses his body. Versus the player for the Cats over there in Jed White. They push the ball forward. Good hit and shoulder, one by the Cats, but put his head over the footy. Pick up was okay. Handball over the top to Pearson. Pearson on his left. Kicks the ball to the half forward flank. Ball's on the contest. Could be a good start here for the Cats. Always fluffed it. Opportunity there for Jake Silcher, and he's pulled it left for the first score of this game. The Cats 1 point. Sharks have yet to score. Early stage of the first quarter, the Cats kicking with probably a 5 to 6 goal breeze. Ball doesn't carry. Good mark then's been taken by the Cats. Sorry, the Sharks at the defensive half-back flank of the ground. They have the ball in the contest. Good mark. And they bring the ball down the line. Good play here by the Sharks. They chisel the ball up the corridor and find Hawk. Hawk had it and lost it. They kick the ball forward here, do go to the Sharks. Half forward flank, try to find his teammate over there. It's McIntosh. He's overran it. Good pick up by the Sharks from behind. In a bit of trouble here, but he's tripped, I think. Or holding the footy. It's the ladder. Good run down, carry them. Tackle them by the Karratha Cats. They switch the play here and tries to feed take teammate there in Searle. Ethan Searle, back pocket, good kick, lace out, finds his teammate, and they Silcher down the line, good kick by him, and finds Luke Pearson. So Pearson, half back flank here for the Cats. Pearson kicks the ball down the line. Big pack of players. Gore push the player back in the end. Ball comes to the contest. Well done by the Sharks. Kick the ball over there by Till. Shepherd off the ball. Free kick to the Sharks. The player over there in Ray, Reese Stewart, the vice captain, to Ray Stewart. has the ball here, decides to play on, and it's out of bounds on the full. And Brevington here has it for the Cats. So Brevington decides to play on. Kicks the ball down the line. Big pack of players here. Good defensive mark been taken by Carey of the Sharks. Hips it over the top there to Mike. Hopkins tries to find his teammate. Well done. The 1-2 is okay this time by Carey. Carey had to go back but fluffed the handball up. Goes and back, get to his own footy. Now he's in a bit of trouble. And I think it's deliberate, and it certainly is. And the kick here to the Cats. So the Cats have it. Kick and a half out for goals. They kick the ball to the hot spot. Spall over the top. Numbers here with the Sharks. One of those players running, give me a hand there is Guy Langdon, the vice captain. And a beautiful view there of the moon behind those hills. How picturesque is that here at Dampier, that view of that moon. Unbelievable. Boundary line throw, good hit over the top then by the Cats ruckman there and Jed White. Ball comes to the ground. The umpire says, give the ball to me. 20 metres out from the Cats' goals. They have 1 point. The Sharks are yet to score. Early stages of this first quarter, this grand final clutch, the North Pilbara Footy League between the Sharks and also the Cats. Farmer underran it. Handball out now, the 1-2. Hadn't lost it, was a player there, Pearson for the Cats. And a lot of heat there in the kitchen at centre half forward here for the Sharks. And good to see a few of the players get to know each other pretty well there. And once again, throw up by the umpire, centre half forward out for the Cats. Knock over the top then by Langdon. Brought the play, come to the contest, comes to the ground. And a few little niggles going out, a few little hot fires all over the park here at the moment. And Brevington has the footy, and I tell you what, it might be a 50 here, and it's on for young and old here. Good to see you. How do you do between all players on the ground? One of those for the Cats in it. There's a big Josh Marshall. And it might be a goal here to the Cats. Trying to see it at the moment. Still going on here. Very interesting to see. What's the umpire going to do? And there's been a yellow card given. Yellow card given to the Sharks player here. And it's Shane McIntosh. He gets a yellow card, and I think also the Karratha Cats player gets a yellow card as well. That player there is Luke Pearson. So yellow for yellow. Good to see the umpires taking control of this game early. So the Cats have it deep in a pocket. He's kicked a fantastic goal. First goal on the scoreboard to the Karratha Cats. We'll pick that player up in a minute. But a fantastic effort by him. And the Cats nail the first goal with a very strong breeze, and it's on for young and old here. It's still on for young and old with these Cats players. They don't like each other at all behind the play there. One of those is Nelson White, but it doesn't matter. The Cats have the first on the score, and I'll pick that play in a minute. I think Jake Silcher has kicked the first for the Cats. The Sharks, they punch the ball forward to centre half forward. Ball comes to the ground, well rowed by the Cats player over the top there, and Barnes, he throws the ball on his left. Coming the contest, hitting the ball hard, well done. Good pace by Xavier Durkheim. Had to go back there to Farmer. Farmer on his right, kicks the ball to centre half forward. Tries to find his teammate over there in Jed White. He's overrun it to White. The numbers are here with the Sharks. One of those players over is Gray. Gray was good in the contest, used his left. Try to find his teammate running hard at the footy over there. It's Carey. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Boundary line throw in. 5 minutes of goal in the first. The Karratha Cats 1-1-7. The Sharks are yet to score. Umpire throws the ball up. Good knock work over the top by Gray. Bring the ball in the contest. Sharks down back. They pull the trigger on this and kick the ball on the defensive wing to the Sharks. Big pack of players roving front and centre there is Carey. He's been lively early for the Sharks. Kept his feet. Handball the 1-2. trying to find his teammate there in Rhodes. Overrunning though, so the Sharks can repel. They kick the ball on this attacking side of the ground. Fickle bounce in the end. Well met over the top then by the Sharks player. He kicked the ball down the back line. They have the numbers here. Sharks players have it, can draw the play over the top. They do very effectively. Then they kick down the line. And relayed free kick. So Farmer giving away a free kick. Shouldn't have done that. Did Farmer. Relay free kick here to the Sharks. To Cronin. So Jack Cronin has it. He kicks the ball on the attacking part of the ground. Ball comes to the contest. Well rove by Badminton on the right. Right in front of the interchange bench here. And the umpire says give them... No, it's still in play here. One done by Durkay. It's a sling tackle here to the Cats. And Jacob Hobbs has it. So Hobbs for the Cats. Right in front of us here. Fantastic crowd here, the Windy Ridge. He goes down the line, tries to find Durkay or his teammate over the top. That was Alex Devitt. So Devitt for the Cats. Kick and a half out for goals. He kicks it to the hot spot. Good hard running here by the Cats. And finds his teammate there, Xavier Durkay. So Durkay, right on the 50-metre paint. Take a good kick here from there, will Durkay. He's going to go back and have a ping, I reckon, is Durkay. Durkay, difficult angle, we're right behind this. The left footer, kick by him. Absolutely beautiful. It might be a goal to Durkay. It is a goal to Durkay. The Cats, they have two. The Sharks yet to score. Or was it a free kick? It's a free kick. I take that back. Thought Durkay kicked the goal. Umpire said a free kick, so well done to the Sharks. Get out of jail then, and out of bounds on the full. It's touched, it's the ladder. So still one goal, 1-1 the Cats. Thought there was a goal to Durkay, but the umpire called a free kick. So boundary line throw in, kick and a half out from the Cats' goals. Ruck work over the top, tried to find Durkay. The Cats through Stewart, sorry for the Sharks. He has it. He kicks the ball hard at Stewart, running hard at the footy and taking a very good mark. Over there is Aaron Victor. So Bunja Victor. Bunja Victor kicks the ball down the line. Big pack of players running at the contest. Keeping his feet, those was the Sharks player. Showing a bit of pace there was Cronin. Handball over the top. Cats have the numbers. Handball over the top. The 1-2 is okay. Falls in the hand there, and Badminton on the left. Tried to find the big ruckman over there. He ran over, and then it was Marshall. Held it when didn't have it. Was a Cats play over there. And that player is Bowden. So Jakey Bowden, right on the wing, kicks the ball down the line. The Sharks have the numbers. They kick the ball into the corridor. Have the numbers. Cats, good effort below his knees there by the big fella and Josh Marshall. Over the top there, one of those is Rhodes. Good shepherd, but he's overran this time, but the Cats player puts the afterburners on, kicks the ball to the half-forward flanks, a fickle kick in the end, and reading the play better is a defensive effort then by the Sharks. Right behind that beautiful big moon, shining very brightly here at Windy Ridge. Spall over the top by Badminton. He started the game very good as Bravington. Nathan Bravington for the Sharks. So about 7 minutes are gone in this first quarter of this grand final clash between the Dampier Sharks and the Karratha Cats. The Cats are 1-1. Sharks are yet to score. Sharks tries to move the ball out in the defensive 50. Umpire said held it to him. So a ball up, chewing up some valuable time by the Sharks. A very strong breeze they're kicking into. At least 5 to 6 goals, I would have thought. Umpire throws the ball up. Well done by the Dampier Sharks. Puts pace through the corridor. Well done. They kick the ball. Beautiful kick in the end. And finds Aaron Victor. He's lost it. Does Victor. Hansen has it for the Cats. He kicked the ball forward. Numbers here. Well done by the Sharks through Till. Till over the top. Found his teammate Stewart. Stewart overran it. Can't have the numbers again. Got the 1-2. Done the big torpedo punt from outside 50. Balls up the top. Sharks, all the Cats won there through Jed White. Hasn't got it. It's a sling tackle and a kick here to the Karratha Cats. Through the big fella here in Jed White. So Jed White for the Cats. About 35, 40 metres out. Very difficult to kick this one. And he's given away a 50. So this will be an absolute gimme here to Jed White. This will be the Karratha Cats' second goal. A very lively start by them. They have 2 on the board, do the Karratha Cats. They are 2-1-13. And the Dampier Sharks are yet to score. 10 minutes to go in this first quarter. And a very good start here by the Karratha Cats, but they do have a very strong breeze. A very hard physical contest. So it's what you're going to see in a grand final. Expect nothing here in the North Pilbara Footy League. So big Jed White goes into ruck. Running at the contest. It'll be a Dampier Sharks free kick. Oh, it's the other way. The Cats have it. They kick the ball to the half-forward flank. Durkay, good below his knees. Handball over the top. Heard the call over there from Farmer. Farmer's in a bit of trouble now. It's holding the footy. Good tackle by Clayton Metcalf. Beautiful effort by him. Good tackle, Metcalf. Defensive wing. He kicks on the far side. And just tried to find the big fella. He missed it. And right in front of us here in the Dampier interchange bench. Boundary umpire throws the ball in. Over the contest. Cats have the footy. Good tackle though by the Sharks. Heart of the contest there was Clayton Metcalf. And the umpire says, give the ball to me, held to him. So kick and a half out from the Karratha Cats goal. 2-1 they are, 13. Sharks check the score. Having a free kick, got him high surely. Got him high and certainly was. So Keenan Waterbury has the ball for Dampier Sharks. So Waterbury. Kicks the ball down the line. Back in the contest, went through traffic, was very good. Play over there was Baker, and good effort. Second, third effort by Baker was good. Right in front of the Karratha Cats faithful here. Crowd's close to 2,500 easy right now here at Windy Ridge Oval. Close to more than that, I reckon, close to 3,000. Fantastic crowd here. Umpire throws a ball in. The big ruckman there for the Cats. Hit the ball down, that was White. White's held to him by the player from the Sharks there in Bartlam. And Tiny Joe Bartlam tells the umpire can throw the ball up, and he does do that. So throws the footy up. Knock over the contest. Handball by the Sharks was effective. Sharks go through with no angel fear. That was by Hobbs. Handball kept into play, and pressure by the Karratha Cats. Lively, very good in this first quarter. So 2-1-13, the Karratha Cats. Dampier Sharks yet to score. Got about 8 minutes to go in this first quarter. Umpire throws a ball in, very shallow. Well done by the big player over there in Joel Bartlam. He brings the ball forward to centre half forward. In a bit of trouble now, held to him. The umpire said, give the ball to me. Good tackle then by Ashton Till. Centre half forward now for the Dampier Sharks as players come off the contest here for the Karratha Cats. Ball comes to the ground, one bit of pace here by the Dampier Sharks player over there in Benny Crouch. So Crouch has pulled the ball left, and it's their first score. So Sharks on the scoreboard, 1 point. The Cats are 2-1-13. About 8 minutes to go, 7 minutes to go in this first quarter. So the Cats decide to play on, use this breeze, thumping, kick down the side, and great mark over the top. Bruin F and then by the Cats player there in Pether. So Cam Pether, half-back flank here. He lowers his eyes, good kick, and lays out, finds his teammate there in Jake Bowen. So Bowen, he can switch the play if he likes. He doesn't do in the end. He kicks the ball down the line in the end. An ordinary kick in the end. He's turned the ball straight back over. And a wasteful opportunity there for the Karratha Cats. So the Dampier Sharks, they kick the ball to the attacking forward 50 here. And good mark at the back. Been taken by the big fella there in Jed White. So White, centre half back. for the Cats. Stood up so far in this contest. He's going to switch the play. And pressure kick here goes to Owen. Owen, big kick over the lines there. Try to find Farmer. They have the numbers here. Shepherd over the top. Well done there by Durkay. Stood up in the contest well. Handball over the top. No easy kick there. It's holding the footy. Dylan Hanson holding the footy. Good tackle by the player there in Leroy McCauley. He decides to pull the trigger and goes in the corridor and finds his teammate there in Waterbury. So Keenan Waterbury, half-back flank. He can use the play again. Umpire's seen something here. I don't know what he's seen. And it's a high free kick's been given away. And he's got a yellow card. Here's the Aaron Victor. Another yellow card for Dampier here. And the Cats, they go forward again. A bright start by them. Undisciplined play here by the Sharks. They have the footy here now. Do the Cats. Kick the ball down the line. Good defensive mark's been taken by the Dampier defender. Excellent mark by him. Saved a certain goal then. Excellent effort by the Sharks. They play on that mark over there was Jonty Gray. They kick the ball down the far defensive wing to the Sharks, but swept off easy then by the Cats. They punch the ball back to the centre half forward position. Ball's at the pack. How will it stand? Well done by the Sharks underneath, but that breeze just pushes the ball far left for out of bounds on the full, and the Cats will go in the attacking area once again. About 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. 4 minutes to go in this first quarter. So Hanny sitting next door to the timekeeper. It's been sensational. Running hard at the footy there was Keenan Waterbury for the Dampier Sharks. Good kick by him and finds his teammate there, the vice captain there in Langdon. Langdon, defensive wing. He switches the play. Good kick. It had to be good. And finds Crouch. So Crouch also can pull the trigger. Using the ball well here, the Sharks. They chipping the ball around the play. Finds his teammate there in Reece Stewart. Stewart also can switch to Waterbury. Waterbury can use the play over the top. They do that very well. Can kick the ball down the line. Good effort kick then by Metcalf. Metcalf over the top. Finds his teammate there in Jungai, and that's Lancey Jungai. Kick by him was okay. The pressure by the Cats defender was very, very good. And the Cats get out of jail once again. And another 50-metre penalty. They are taking control of this game here, the umpires. More like 15. So the Cats, beautiful defensive mark been taken by Mickey Hopkins. Hopkins lowers his eyes. A 2-1-1 there. The Cats once again have the numbers. Seeing what here? What's going on here? Umpire's seeing something. Bit of confusion here. Don't know what's going on, but it's a free kick here to Dampier Sharks. Number 21. I'll get his name in a minute. He's on in the budget. He decides to play on. The 1-2 held up in the centre half forward here position the way of the Dampier Sharks with 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. The Karratha Cats are visiting side the underdogs. They are 2-1-13. The Sharks are 1 point. Knocked by the umpire, middle of the ground. Well done by Dampier. Stood up in the contest well and caught one high or a throw. It was a hole in the footy. That's the ladder. Good pressure once again by the Cats. They've certainly turned up to play here this evening at Windy Ridge. The underdogs at the Karratha Cats. On the scoreboard, they're in front. 2-1 to 1 point. Half-back flank here for the Cats. They kick the ball down the line. Thumping kick with a breeze. And beautiful mark's been taken by the Sharks player. I think that plays there in Bartlam. So Bartlam has it. Defensive wing. He kicks the ball to the half-forward flank. Big pack of players here. Well done by the Cats. They have the numbers. Knock over the top by Devitt was effective. Ball comes to the contest. The Sharks have it through Hawke. Hawke had it below his knees. Have the ball, the 1-2. The Sharks go forward. And it is a mark. Yes, it is a mark. Forward 50. Good effort by the Dampier Sharks player there. Just stood himself in that hole. And an opportunity now. The Sharks just about right on quarter time here to take a shot at goal. This will be a very important shot in the context of this game here this evening at Dampier. They lean back on it, pulls it left, way left. It's not going to make the distance. Still in play here. Good tackle then by... Oh, the Sharks players cop one high. Lucky kick, but they'll take it. So the Sharks tuck very deep in a pocket. And I think it's play here. Give me in a minute. Wedge kick. Oh, he's kicked the goal! Fantastic goal there into the breeze. Fantastic goal then by that Sharks player. We'll get his number in a minute. Beautiful kick by him into the teeth of the goals. A very, very deliberate kick tucked in a pocket, but a very effective kick. And right on quarter time here. And it's Chrissy Baker kicked that goal. So quarter time here. Karratha Cats kicking with a very strong breeze. They are 2-1. Dampier Sharks are 1-1. The Cats are visiting side up by 1 goal. We'll take a short break. And there's a still a how do you do going on behind the play. There's no luff between these players here by the Sharks and the Falcons as the cameraman John picks up some good little World Championship wrestling blows there for both sides. I'll take a short break, get my breath and come back for the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Quarter time here sees the Karratha Cats 2-1-13. The Dampier Sharks 1-1-7, a margin of 6 points, but the Sharks will be going with a very strong breeze this quarter. And a really good game of footy. Good crowd this, close to 3,000 I reckon. Definitely North Pilbara Footy League will be very happy with the turnout here. And Guy Langdon now has been swapped from number 12 to 21. As the players go into their respective positions. So the Sharks will be kicking with a breeze. Be Langdon versus big Josh Marshall in the middle of the ground. Start of the second quarter. 2022 Grand Final North Pilbara Footy League. Cats versus the Sharks. Well done, great knock there. Tried to find his teammate, got one high, then was Palmer. Player said play on, so they go forward to the Sharks. And thumping kick with a breeze, but unfortunately, out of bounds it is. A boundary line throw in right on the 50 metre attacking area for the Dampier Sharks. Boundary line throw in, Marshall doing the ruck work. Comes to the contest below his knees. Well done by the Cats. They work the ball out through Brevington and also the boundary umpire. Good pressure by both players. The umpire says give the ball to me. The boundary line throw in. Umpire does the ruck contest. Well done then by the Cats ruckman there and Marshall. Bring the ball to the ground. The Cats just kick the ball high more than anything. Try to find Durkay. Kept below his knees. Well done by Durkay. Jumping the tackle then was Farmer for the Cats. Have the contest here. Umpire said held to him. Good decision by the umpire. If in doubt, throw the ball up. Exactly what he's done. So ball up. Well done by Langdon. Over the top. Try to find his teammate. Good pressure by both sides there. Held to him. And the umpire says give the ball to me. Early stage of the second. Still no change to the quarter time score. 2-1, 1-1. The Cats are up by 6 points. Far defensive wing. They draw the play over the top. Found Durkay. Durkay to Badminton. The handball one over the top. And play on to advantage here. Or it's going to come back. Free kick to the Cats on the far side of the ground. And trying to talk the umpire into a free kick of 50. Finally comes back to Durkay. So Xavier Durkay kicks the ball on the right foot to half-forward flank. Ball's at the back. Sharks have the numbers. Beautiful kick into the breeze. And good mark's been taken over the far side there to Victor. They kicks the ball to centre half forward. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the ground. A head over his footy there was Sorrell for the Cats. Go back with 1-2. Well done by the Cats. They lower their eyes and goes Durkay again. Dropped an easy mark in the end. Good pressure by the Sharks player from behind. And the umpire says give the ball to me for another boundary line throw in. Fantastic crowd, as I said. Close to 3,000 I would have thought. Probably up to 3.5. Langdon doing the ruck work for the Sharks. Good defensive pressure once again by them. They go through the pack. Going forward there in the Sharks. Cats, though, have the numbers. Will overrun the footy. There was a Cats player there. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Umpire said no benefit of the doubt. Held to him. And umpire says give the ball to me. 25 metres out from the Sharks' goals. Can they get one here? The big ruckman for the Cats. Marshall just throws his play out the ball. Kick around the corner from the Dampier Sharks player. How will it bounce? Well done. Kept the ball in play. No. It's a boundary line throw in. Umpire said out of bounds. So 10 metres out from the Dampier Sharks goal. They are 1-1. Cats are 2-1. Boundary line throw in. Pull the ball out of the pack. And a goal, the 1-2. Easy as you like. And well done to the Sharks player. And I think it was Shane McIntosh who came off with a yellow card earlier on in the second quarter. He's come back onto the contest and kicked a very handy goal. So even Stevens, we are 2-1 apiece. Sharks 2-1 to the Cats. And gone just on 5 minutes of this second quarter, this 2022 grand final clash between the Cats, that's Karratha, and the Sharks, Dampier. Middle of ground once again. Good knock work this time by Langdon. Tried to find his teammate. Gave him the don't argue. Trying to find Badminton. He kept his feet. Then a challenge in by the Sharks player then by Hawke. Well done by Hawke. Hawke and Badminton, they go at each other's throats. Sharks have the 1-2. Missed his target in the end. Ball's over the contest. Good tackle, 1-2. And good effort in the end. Good pressure by the Sharks play over there in Bookalow. As Ryan Hawke comes off for a rest. Boundary umpire throws the ball in. Ashton Till comes on for the Cats. Good knock was been taken then by Marshall. Gave the 1-2. Trying to find his teammate. Head of the footy over there is Jacob Hobbs. Hobbs now in a bit of trouble. Held to him. The umpire says give the ball to me. Right in front of the interchange bench here. In front of the Dampier here. 2-1 apiece. Langdon doing the ruck work against Josh Marshall. Good tackle under pressure. Once again, all players under extreme pressure here. No easy kick out there at the moment. The boundary umpire says give the ball to me, a throw up. Well done by Langdon, gets a fist on the footy. Goes for the advance there is Cronin. Cronin can draw the play over the top. Well done, Cronin. Stood up in the contest. He caught one high, sure. Let's play onto advantage here. And kick around the corner. Wasn't quite right. That was James Rhodes. And really, in hindsight, should have gone back for a deliberate kick a goal rather than taking the advantage. He didn't. But they are now in front, are the Dampier Sharks. 2-2. 14 to 2-1 13. Big defensive kick there. Fantastic mark over the top being taken by Rick Carey. So Carey kicking half out for goals. He does a big floral punt moving forward there. It's going to stand up and be an easy goal, and if it stands up it doesn't. Good pressure by the Cats play over the end. Thought it was a certain goal, but really good effort by the defender there. It's a Cats, I think it's a free kick. It's a ladder, it's a free kick. So they kick the ball down the far side. That was Hansen on his left and out of bounds on the full. There's that strong breeze, just takes the ball on the far side. So the Sharks have it. Kicking half out from goals. They punch the ball forward. The big attacking play. A great mark over the top by the Cats player over there. And Jackie Purdue. Fantastic mark by him. So he plays on to Purdue. Goes down the defensive side of the ground. The Sharks kick the ball forward, and once again the breeze takes it out of bounds on the full. So the Sharks in front, 1 point, 2-2 to 2-1. They kick the ball down the line again, try to find the teammate there in Ben Crouch. And once again, boundary umpire says give the ball to me. So throw-in contest, well done by the big ruckman there for White for the Cats. Kicking the ball forward, kicking his feet. Very good effort then by Dylan Hansen. They kick the ball forward, centre half back. Once again, the Sharks have the numbers. They kick the ball to centre half forward. Big pack of players here. Ball comes to the ground. Below his knees was okay. 1-2 around his corner. I think he's nailed this goal. I think he has. Beautiful front and centre goal from the Dampier Sharks. Great effort there. Now you find that's Benny Crouch on his left. The old classic front and centre crumbing roll goal then by Benny Crouch. And the Sharks, they go further in front. 3-2 to 2-1. The Cats have not scored this quarter. And we've gone about 7.5 minutes of the second. So send the ground once again. It's Langdon hard at it against White. Give that one to Langdon. Roved his own footy. But White roved his own footy for the Cats. Tried to find his teammate over the far side. That's Farmer. Well done by the Cats. They go front and centre here. Kick the ball to centre half. What a great mark in the end. Beautiful centering kick then by the play there in Bowden. And a really good mark by the Cartha Cats. Attacking effort then was very, very good. And about 45 metres out. Take a good kick from there. Kicking into the teeth of very strong breeze. So leaning back on this might just be enough then. It certainly is. Great kick by the Cartha Cats. Alex Devitt. has got a goal back here for the Cats. Just showed in the reserves game, you can kick the goals into the breeze. The reserves for the Sharks, they kick 6 into the breeze. And the Cats have nailed a goal back. So 3-2 the Sharks, 3-1 are the Cats. The margin is 1 point as Lane comes off and Macaulay, that's Leroy, comes on for the Dampier Sharks. So middle of the oval again. Langdon up against White. They go forward to the Dampier Sharks. Below his knees was Bartley. He overran it. Good effort by the Cats players then. Front and centre. They get the handball over the far side. Howlett stand. Run and carry there by Zerke was very good. Well done by Badminton below his knees, but the pressure by the Sharks was fantastic. They turned the footy over. Big pack of players here. Where no Angels fear, running front and centre over there for the Cats playing. Good defensive tackle by them and holding the footy. So the Cats defensive 50 of the ground after a fantastic tackle. They kick the ball down the line. Big pack of players. Teammate over the far side is Brevington. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. As Jake Bowden comes on, and also so does Josh Marshall for the Karratha Cats. So close game this one, 3-2 to 3-1. Langdon roved his own foot in and he throws the ball on the boot. Gains about 60 metres. Fist over the top then by the Cats player then. Got the 1-2 over the top. Trying to find his teammate. Well done by the Cats. Working themselves in a phone box there in the back pocket. And finally, the boundary umpire says you ran the ball out of play. So boundary line throw in. Doing the ruck work for the Sharks. There's big McIntosh. He brings the ball to the ground. Still in play here. The Cats somehow... Good effort by McIntosh again. Handball by him was very effective. Good smother by the Cats. Good defensive pressure by them. Shepherd off the ball. Kick to the Cats. It's no use arguing with the umpires. Umpire won't change his decision. So Palmer has it. He decides to drop the knees and mark then. Well done below his knees to the play there in Metcalf. Well done. Got tackled from high. And the umpire says certainly did. So free kick here, the Sharks. To Reece Stewart, the captain. Beautiful vision by him. Saw his player can draw the play over the top. Trying to find Carey. Carey's met very heavily by Carey through the traffic. Good effort by the Sharks play there in Stewart. But the Cats up in the contest sport their own play in the end, did the Cats players. But somehow they kick the ball out of jail. No, they don't. Because it falls in the hand there of Waterbury. So Waterbury. He decides to kick the ball straight down the high diddle. Numbers are here with the Cats and good defensive pressure by them. Another force point to the Cats. And the Sharks go further. Point evens by 1. They're up by 2 points now. So the Cats through the big fella and Marshall. Geez, an ordinary kick by him. Langdon met the ball very heavily. Caught one high surely. The umpire said he certainly did. So it's got to go back to the big man there in Langdon. A kick and a half out for goals. That's a relayed free kick, I think. No, it's going to go back to Langdon. He's right on the 50-metre paint. I think he's half a sniff from here. Brother of Langdon who plays for West Coast. Look at that kick by Langdon. It's gone gun barrel high and gun barrel straight. Have a gander at that. Guy Langdon, absolutely sensational. That is a magnificent kick, well outside 60. And he's given it everything, did Langdon. And goes straight back into the centre of the ground once again. Guy Langdon. That is a highlight here. One of the biggest goals I've seen anywhere. And the Sharks go further ahead, 4-3 to 3-1. And 10 minutes to go in this second quarter. Langdon, good knock by him, punched the ball forward. The Cats have the numbers though to White. White's met heavily, but somehow kicks the ball forward to centre half forward. The pace by the player of there, Durkay, was good, but under pressure he was good. He's given away a throw, and good defensive pressure once again by the, and that is a 50-metre penalty. And Benny Crouch will take advantage of this 50-metre penalty. Just undisciplined stuff you just don't do. So Ben Crouch kicked one already in this quarter. Kick and a half out for goals. He does an extra mongrel punt in the end. Barry Crocker. Hard at the footy then was McIntosh. The Cats go through forward. Push the ball on. Defensive pressure. Good push off the play there. So the Cats have it. They kick the ball down the line. It's ball over the top by Badminton. Air ball's 1-2. No easy kick over there. They kick the ball out the line to Badminton on his right. Falls in the hands then of Waterbury. So Waterbury kicks the ball here for the Cats. Well done by the Sharks. They kick the ball forward to centre half forward. Beautiful kick. Lace out. Finds a teammate there in Joel Bartlam. So Tiny Bartlam takes a mark. He decides to play on. Should have gone back for a kick. But pulls the trigger on this. Tried to find the Sharks player in the end. And out of bounds is the result. Still in play here. No, once again, a point only. So Dampier Sharks further in front, even it's by point. 4-4 they are to 3-1. It's the Cats defensive side of the ground. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the foot of the respective players, and the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Another boundary line throw in with 8 minutes to go in this second quarter. Boundary line throw in, well done by Langdon again. Roved off this time, this by his opposition ruckman over there in white. Numbers of those with the Sharks players. And once again, boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Geez, this crowd here is sensational. 3,500, I reckon, easy here at Windy Ridge. Boundary umpire throws the ball in. Langdon brings the ball to the ground. Gave the 1-2. Over the top. Ball still in play. Pretty hard to see over there. And umpires call that deliberate. And an opposition here. A chance here for the Sharks. Didn't see it, but the umpire did. So Dampier Sharks have it. Big torpedo punt forward here. Big pack of players standing under the contest with the Cats players. Very effective. That was Pether. And good mark over the top by the Sharks player. I think you find that's Crouch. He decides to pull the trigger. Risky kick. Doesn't come off. If the number here, the Cats will be out. Well done. Did the 1-2. Over the top then. In a bit of trouble here. Got the 1-2 over there. Kick on forward then by Josh Marshall. Once again, they swap up down Becker's Carey for the Sharks, but he's turned the ball straight back over. Kick to Ken. Kick to kick in the end. And in the middle of the corridor. Good kick by the player, finds Devitt right in the middle of the ground for the Cats. He decides to play on by hands, and they kick the ball down the line courtesy there of Palmer. That's Fraser Palmer. They dropped an easy mark over the end then was Marshall. They have the footy now. Well done by the Sharks player. Had it before he spun it, still hasn't got it. Held to him. It's the ladder, and the umpire says, give the ball to me. 25 to 30 metres out from the Sharks' goal. They trail at the moment 3-1 to 4-4. Good knock by the Sharks ruckman straight into the arms of his teammate. Kicks it there on the far side. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. A boundary line throwing. Once again, they're earning their crust out there this afternoon, the boundary umpires. 4-4 the Sharks. 3-1 the Cats. Cats through traffic, very good effort, but tackled very good by the Sharks player. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. About 5 minutes to go in this first half. It's a low-scoring affair, this one. The Sharks 4-4, Cats 3-1. Good knock then by the Cats ruckman there in white. Tried to find his teammate. One of those was Palmer. The umpire says, give the ball to me. So throw it once again. Big ruckman again, White. Wins the ball in the contest, but out of bounds once again. Geez, it's hard with this breeze. He's just pushing that ball on that far side. You can see through the camera that breeze so strong here in Dampier. That's what called Windy Ridge. It is windy, don't you worry about that. I think it was out of bounds in the full in the end, and it was. So the Cats have it. Defensive wing. They kick the ball into the breeze. Ball over the top. Well done. They just kick the ball down the line to the Sharks. Big thumping kick. Here comes a big fella running hard up. There was McIntosh. Handball over the top. Put himself in a bit of trouble here. Backed into trouble. Got the 1-2. Bit of a hot potato now. Below his knees. Well done. Good effort then by the Sharks player. But they kick the ball down the line. And good mark. Defensively has been taken by Carey. So Carey kicks the ball down to a line. Trying to find McIntosh. Running the contest is Langdon again. Langdon puts the afterburner zone. Well done by the Karratha Cats player. Defensive 1%er. Very good effort. Saved a certain goal, did Fraser Palmer. Pressure by Langdon, but Palmer was up for the contest and he's received a free kick as Palmer.
Leroy, go!
So Palmer, back pocket.
No! Joel Keenan!
Has the footy now as Palmer. 3 minutes to go in the last quarter. Lowers his eyes, good kick, and finds his teammate, the big Josh Marshall. Marshall, defensive 50. Umpire's call played on, so he kicks the ball down the line, put his players under all kinds of pressure. And boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for another boundary line throw-in. They've saw arms here this evening, the boundary umpires, because they've thrown the ball up many times. So umpire throws the footy up. Tried to find Langdon and also McIntosh. He's copped one high, surely was the Sharks player, and the umpire's certainly seen that as well. So another opportunity here. So the Karratha Dampier Sharks have the footy. 35-40 metres out. Very important kick for goal, this one. He leans back on it and puts it through for another goal for the Dampier Sharks with 2 minutes to go in this quarter. A very good goal by the Dampier Sharks, and that gives them a bit of breathing space. 5-4 they are. Cats are 3-1. 13-point advantage to the home side in Dampier Sharks, who are going to back-to-back. Can they follow the reserve side who had a very good win here this afternoon over South Headland? Can their league side win? They're up at the moment. Middle of the ground, well done. Roved his own footy. Was a Cat ruckman there in white. Cop one high as the Cats players in. Kick was there. Coaching staff for the Dampier Sharks didn't believe it. It was definitely there. They kick the ball forward, and good mark's been taken by the Cats players. They kick the ball forward. A one-hander though for the Sharks defender. Up in the contest, bursting through the pack. He's come back onto the contest after receiving a cork in there was Bravington, and I think he's received a free kick. There's Nathan Bravington. Looked a bit sore and sorry for himself in front of us with the shoulder. He's come back onto the ground and he's got the footy now. He kicks the ball to the hot spot there, and beautiful kick to space. And lace out finds his teammate over there in Jake Bowden. Good kick, good passage of play there by the Cats into the breeze. So he's kicked the ball into a bit of space and allowed Bowden to run onto the footy. And this will be a very important kick. Not too long to go in this first half of footy. Leaning back on this footy, leans into the contest. And that is a fantastic kick into the teeth of the breeze. And great goal to the Karratha Cats. Excellent kick into the context of this game then by the Karratha Cats. And that player there was Samuel Robinson. So Samuel Robinson's nailed a very, very good goal. And the Cats, they kick one back right on a half-time. See, the Dampier Sharks, they are 5 goals for. Karratha Cats are 4 goals won. 4 goals that quarter the Sharks. 2 goals to the Cats. Major goal scorers, 2 goals to Baker, 1 goal each to Langdon, to McIntosh and to Crouch. And for the Karratha Cats, all single goal scorers, 1 to White, to Devitt, to Schlilcher and to Robinson. So half-time here, the home side, that's the Dampier Sharks, 5 goals for. Karratha Cats are 4 goals won. We'll take a break and come back for what should be a very entertaining second half of footy. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval, half-time here of this 2022 Grand Final clash of the North Pilbara Footy League sees the Dampier Sharks 5-4-34, Karratha Cats 4-1-25. The Sharks are up by 9 points. A big plug also to Dartfish and Filming Footy, streaming over 300 games today and over 30 grand finals. So well done to Dartfish, well done to Filming Footy, bringing the game to the punters in their lounge room everywhere throughout Australia, everywhere throughout the world. We are live here in Dampier, Windy Ridge Oval, about to start the third quarter. The Sharks, can they go back to back? At the moment, they're looking cherry ripe in the minute. Is Langdon doing the ruck contest versus Josh Marshall. Umpires getting into positions. And we are just about ready once again. Throw up by the umpire, Langdon. Well done by him. Knocked the ball back, tried to find his teammate over there. That was Crouch. Crouch has overran it, but gets the foot again. Does Crouch. Well done by Crouch. Kept his feet through traffic. Lowered his eyes, but turns the footy over. Good effort by Crouch, but the kick, in the end, let him down. So the Cats, they kick the ball down the far defensive wing. Good kick over the top, and finds his teammate over there. And that's Sorrell. Half-back flank for the Cats. Breeze behind them this quarter. So that's what they do. They kick goes straight down the centre half forward. Hitting the ball very hard. Below his knees was White. Got the 1-2 over from the Cats from outside 50. How's this going to go? Will it be touched or will it run on? Still in play here. Won by the Sharks. Kept his feet. Sells a bit of ice. In a bit of trouble now. It's holding the footy. Fantastic tackle then by the Dampier Sharks defender. Is Jordan Bukalo. So Books. Well done by him. Saved a certain attacking thrust there from the Cats. Kicked the ball forward over the top. Langdon over the top. Well done by the Cats. Player over there in Jacob Hobbs. Hobbs put the pressure on his teammate there in Sorrell. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Held to me early stages of the third. 5-4 Sharks. 4-1 are the Cats. It's Langdon again doing the ruck work. Geez, it's a smart ruckman. Beautiful knock by him. Goes in the contest. Well done then by Crouch on his left. Lace out, finds his teammate. Over there in Aaron Victor. Victor tried to find his teammate there in McIntosh. McIntosh overran it. Drives back in the footy. In a bit of trouble now is McIntosh. And the umpire said to give you the benefit of the doubt. Held to him. Good defensive pressure then by Barnes. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. So McIntosh going to do the ruck work this time for Dampier. But well done, repelled over the top then by Schlilcher for the Cats. 1-2, try to find his teammate there in White. That's Nelson White. But well done by the Sharks. Not 15, in a bit of trouble now. Held to him. Dylan Layan, good effort by him for the Dampier Sharks. Attack the ball with vigour. So centre for, well done by Langdon. Ruck work was sensational. Tried to find his teammate there in Hawke. Hawke's tackled over the top then by Bavington. And Bavington held to him. The umpire says, give the pill to me. Early stages of the third. Still no change to the scoreboard as it was at half-time. Knock work over the top. This time's good. Bavington gets his kick on the footy. Fickle bounce in the end. How will it go? How will it go? How will it go? It might be a goal. And it is a goal. Nathan Bravington has kicked one right on the 50-metre park, and that is a contender for the goal of the day. It's just running and running and running, wasn't it? It just ran on for a goal. And Nathan Bravington gets one back for the Cats. We have a game of footy here, folks. Don't you worry about that. Karratha Cats 5-1-25. The Dampier Sharks 5-4-34. The margin is pulled back to 3 points. So throw up by the ump on the middle of the ground again. White versus Langdon. Langdon again wins that decisively. Finds Rhodes. Rhodes throws on his boot. Centre half forward. The passage of play well done by the Cats. They swarm back and forward here. Kick around the corners, very effective, and lace out finds his teammate there in Jed White. White decides to play on, kicks the ball to a vacant centre half forward position. No one there for the Cats. Are hitting the ball hard was Carey. Well done by the Sharks. Left his player, took the game on, did Carey, and his pay that delivered as the umpire has Carey. And the umpire said deliberate, so the Cats decide to play on. Outside 50, kick the ball at the back here, kick around the corner, and how will it go? It's touched off the boot. Touched off the boot then by Alex Devitt. And the margin now is back to 2 points. 5-2 the Cats, 5-4 are the Sharks. And so far the Cats doing all the attacking early stages of the third, but they do have a very strong breeze by their backs. So the Sharks lower their eyes. Good kick by him. Finds his teammate over there in Bukalo. It's a Books nickname. First name Jordan. Centre half back for the Sharks. Has the footy. He kicks the ball over the far defensive wing. Trying to find his teammate there in Crouch. Crouch is tackled. Held to him. And umpire says, give the ball to me. Fantastic vision by the cameraman, John. See those palm trees just bending so awkwardly to the left. That's how strong the breeze here is at Windy Ridge. And that's why it's called Windy Ridge here in Dampier. Gets a lot of breeze here. The ocean just by our right shoulder as the umpire says, give the ball to me. So margin is a point now. Cats 5-3. Sharks 5-4. Throw up by the umpire. Well done by Langdon. Tried to find his teammate there in Crouch. Held to him. And another throw up by the umpire, but using some wasteful time. They are the Sharks. Kicking into a strong breeze. Langdon, beautiful ruck knock by him. Tried to find his teammate there in Rhodes. And once again, umpire held to him. And throws it up straight away again. They kick the ball forward here. Try to find Durko. Push under footy. Well done by the Sharks, but overran it in the end. Kicking the ball forward. Karratha Cats over the top. Too slow in the end was the Cats player. Could be holding the footy. It's not. It's play onto advantage here. So the Sharks, they can repel the far side of the ground. Ball comes to the contest. Diving hard at the footy there was Palmer for the Cats. Which went to the back there of, I think, Benny Crouch. So Crouch has a footy for the Sharks. Decides to play on. Kicks the ball on defensive wing. And ball still in play here. So the Cats player just picks the pill up and just kicks the ball forward. Wasn't waiting for the field umpire to make a decision. So he got the footy, played on, and smart thinking by the Cats to push the ball forward. 35 metres out from the goals they are, the Karratha Cats. Have a close one here, folks. 5-4 to 5-3. Sharks up by 1 point. The Cats with a very strong breeze. Kicking the ball down the line. In a bit of trouble here. Umpire says, give it to me once again. Chewing up some time here are the Sharks. Langdon, big leap by him. Brings the ball in the contest, found Crouch. He's been everywhere this quarter, Crouch. Been very consistent. Here's young Benny Crouch. Kicked one in the second. And got a lot of footy here this evening for Dampier. Throw up in once again. Good knock on there by the Cats player there in Marshall. Kick the ball forward. Put his player under all kinds of pressure. That player was Jed White. And set upon by 3 or 4 players for the Sharks. And one of those players picking himself up was once again Ben Crouch. So 30 metres out. Well done by Langdon. Hit the ball forward. They punched the ball on this defensive wing. Ball's go nowhere in the end. Umpire said it didn't go 10, so it's play on to advantage. Now there's a big pack of players at centre half back. No easy to get the footy out there. It's a big rugby scrum at the moment. Still players around the contest. Pretty hot in the kitchen there. The umpire says, I've got this extinguisher and I'll put the fire out and I'm going to put the ball up in the air once again. So margin's still 1 point. 30 metres out from the Cats' goal. Doing ruck work this time for the Cats is Hobbs. Hobbs trying to find his teammate there in Palmer. Still balls into the contest here, and somehow the Sharks get out of jail here. And hitting the ball hard, the 1-2. Good effort here by the Cats. They kick the ball to centre half forward. And good defensive mark down back. Saved a certain goal. And good effort. He's been solid down there. And Rick Carey finds his teammate. The Sharks have it. Defensive 50. He kicks the ball on the defensive side of the ground here at Windy Ridge. Trying to find his teammate there in McIntosh. Once again, the Cats have the numbers. A big tsunami of players behind the ball. And they kick the ball to centre half forward, trying to find Durkay. He overran it. But gets the footy again, does Durkay. Got the 1-2. Does Durkay on his left. He's gone. Bang does Durkay. Goal to the Cats. Fantastic passage of play here by Xavier Durkay. And the Cats, would you believe, they are in front. Karratha Cats, 6 goals 3. Dampier Sharks, 5 goals 4. The Cats up by 5 points. So Macaulay comes on, and also Till comes on. And Jack Cronin comes off for a rest for the Sharks. Great game of footy this. Just repeating the second semi-final. Sharks won easily by 6 goals. Not so this far. Middle ground once again. This time Hobbs doing the ruck work for the Cats. Versus Langdon again. Being rucked solo. Langdon, smart, hit. Finds his teammate. They have the numbers over the far side here. It's a foot race on. Who's quick? The Sharks are quick. Good smother by the player there, and Fraser Palmer for the Karratha Cats has caused a boundary line throw-in once again. Midway through this third quarter, the Cats have kicked 2, but they do have a very strong breeze. There's so many runners and water boys out on the ground there. Probably outnumber the players at the moment. So umpire throws a ball up. Well done once again by Langdon. Try to find his teammate over there in Rhodes. The Cats, they kick the ball forward in the centre ground here. The pressure by them has been relentless this quarter to the Cats. Falls in the hand up that time of Nelson White. White on his right boot. Good spool over the top. The Cats have it. The 1-2 kick around the corner from outside 50. Running hard. Oh, dropped an easy mark in the end was Marshall. Dropped an absolute sitter. But surely the Karratha Cats has got a free kick here. And you'll find it's going to be the player kick there in White. Cop one high. The kick was definitely there. And this, a very important kick here. It's a big Jed White. He's kicked one in the first as White. About 40 metres out, breeze right over his right shoulder. Kicks on his left, and he goes straight over the goal umpire's head. It wasn't White, it was Alex Devitt. So Alex Devitt has kicked his second. He's kicked one in the second, now he's kicked one in the third. And the Sharks, they kick another one. 7 goals 3. Dampier Sharks are 5 goals 4. And we have a game of footy here at Windy Ridge, worthy of a grand final in the North Pilbara Footy League between the Cats and the Sharks. 11 points to the advantage now to the visitors and the Cats. Miller ground once again. Langdon wins it. Tried to robe his own footy. Hit the ball hard was the Cats play over there, and Farmer held to him by Farmer. Picks himself up off the contest. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Langdon, good ruck. This time by Hobbs there for the Cats. Over the top, try to find Farmer. Farmer puts the afterburners on, hotly pursued by Jungine there for the Dampier Sharks, a young fella. And he's caused, again, a boundary line throw-in. Hobbs doing the ruck work. A shepherd off the ball there, I think. Well, the umpire said throw the ball in. It's the ladder. So another boundary line throw-in by the umpire. Jake Hobbs doing the ruck work. He's done well since he's moved into that area. A bit more mobile and a bit more athletic. The player could potentially run with Langdon at the moment. So the Cats up by 11. Langdon wins another knock by him. Cop one high with the Cats player. There was White. That's Nelson White. The umpire said, no, you didn't. Another throw up by the field umpire here. Just forward of the attacking 50. Hobbs, excellent knock by him. Socket off the ground then by Farmer. Hitting the ball hard, keeping his feet though as the Cats play. Get the 1-2. Try to find his teammate over there and Farmer. Farmer's cooked. Laid on by about 3 or 4 players for the Sharks. One of those was the player there until the umpire says, give the ball to me. Throw up here. 40 metres out. Short of the Karratha Cats goal. Good ruck work then by Marshall. But the Sharks kick the ball out their defensive part of the ground. And once again, the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. So another boundary line throw in. Karratha Cats 7-3. Sharks 5-4. Sharks have not scored so far this quarter. Whereas the Cats, they've nailed 3. Ball's on the ground. Well done again by Brevington. Kick the ball forward. Oh, a good defensive mark. Great mark by that Sharks defender there. Beautiful pack mark. And they have the footy now. Centre half back here for the Sharks. Kick the ball down the line. A good mark then by Hawke. Oh, another great mark. That's a mark. How good was that? Over the top. Could be the big man Langdon again. He is one hell of a player, Langdon. Surely competing for the best on the ground at the moment. He decides to kick to his partner in crime over there in Ryan Hawke. So Hawkey has it. Half-back flank. He also puts the ball up the corridor. It's ball over the top by the Cats player was effective. That was Bowden. Running hard, the Cons has got the 1-2. The Sharks, they're out of danger here. Defensively, the Cats have the numbers. Zerke's on here if they can use him. They don't. Big pack of players here. Ball's going nowhere. The umpire says, give the ball to me. Have both. Zerke comes off for a rest. And players come on for the Cats. All big tack of players. And somehow try to push the ball forward to the Cats. Good hit and shoulder then by both players. And ball's held to him. Going nowhere. The umpire says, give the ball to me. And 10 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Cats have kicked 3. The Sharks have yet to score. Umpire seeing a shepherd off the ball. And once again, who's got it? The man of the match at the moment. The big fella there in Guy Langdon. So Langdon, a couple of years in Perth. Found his way back to his beloved Dampier Sharks. He's won everything here with medals, fairest and best you name, and he's won at badminton by hands. Well done by the Cats. They draw the player over the top. Kicking in the end then by Pearson. Pearson to Brevington. Brevington got one high. Bounced up in the footy again. Still on the bottom. Well done. Outnumbered. Nathan Brevington. Well done. Certainly win for the Cats, and he was outnumbered 3-on-1. Kept the ball in play and made something out of nothing then did the little Cats midfielder. Langdon again. Palm over the cop. Well done by the play over there until try to find his teammate. Socket off the ball. Cats through traffic. Very, very good. Purdy was sensational. Hit over the shoulder then. Good shepherd then behind the play then by big Jed White. And they have the play. Sealed a bit of ice candy. Now he's in trouble holding the footy. You can't do that. Challenge. Holding the footy. Well done then by the Dampier Sharks. So half-back flank for them. 9 minutes to go in this third quarter. 7-3 the Cats. 5-4 are the Sharks. 7 minutes to go in this third quarter. Big pack of players once again. Well done by the Sharks. They try to push the ball forward and they're out here. Good pace from behind by Jungai, but he's met very heavily, and once again the Cats are out of jail. They're repelling all the attacking moves, the Karratha Cats at the moment. Have they done enough in this third quarter? So umpire says play on to the Karratha Cats. Big pack of players. Ball comes to the ground. Well done by the Dampier Sharks. 2 or 3 players from behind. Umpire says give the ball to me. Big pack here. Inside 50 metre mark of the Cats forward line area. Knock over the back by Hobbs. Trying to find his teammate. One of those was Bravington. The umpire says, give the pill to me. Another throw up here. 6 minutes to go in this third quarter. Ruckwork this time by Jacob Hobbs by the Cats. But well done by the Sharks. They repel the attacking move. Try to find the big foul there in McIntosh. He's got a fist on it. The ball's though with the Cats. Handball over the top. Running outside 50. Good defensive pressure by the Sharks' effort. Good effort by him. Threw the player off. And that player once again was Langdon. Sensational effort. So the Sharks go defensively. Good kick then by Macaulay. And finds his teammate on the far defensive wing. He chips the ball over the top. Finds Waterbury for the Sharks. Waterbury still in the defensive 50. Kicks the ball down the line and found Ben Crouch. He's had a lot of the footy. Has Crouch. And 5 minutes to go in this third quarter. So Crouch just kicks the ball defensive part of the ground, and good defensive marks been taken by the Cats. Behind the Packer play here. They decide to play on and kick the ball down the line. Stack in the middle there by the players, and the umpire's probably going to let it go or let it throw up. Is the ladder. Another throw up there by the umpire. 4 minutes to go. The Cats are still in front, 7-3 to 5-4. Good knock then by Hobbs. Try to find his teammate. They kick the ball forward. Do the Cartha Cats through Owen. Ball still on the ground. Ball's going nowhere, and umpire says, give it to me. So counting down the last 3 minutes of this third quarter. It's been a good one for the Cats. Have they done enough to hold off a very strong breeze in the last quarter by the Dampier Sharks? Have the ball now. Sock it off the ground somehow, and falls in the hand of the teammate there in Cronin. He kicks the ball decisively, trying to find Macaulay. It's a shepherd off the ball. It's advantage to the Cats. They don't know what to do. In the end, they draw the play over the top. Now they've got themselves in all kinds of trouble here. Could be holding the footy, and it certainly is. Good defensive pressure then by the Sharks. And they repel once again the attacking move to the Sharks. And boundary umpire says, give the ball to me. Not too long to go now in this third quarter, about 3 minutes I would have thought. 7-3 to 5-4. Margin's 11 points. The Sharks, they are in behind. The Cats are in front as Bravington comes back onto the ground and goes into that defensive hole behind the play there. Langdon, another knock by him. Try to find his teammate. One of those was Crouch. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Another throw up by the umpire here. Well done by Hobbs. Knocked the ball forward. Good tackle by the Cats. Defensively, well done by here, the Sharks. They're out here. They go straight up the corridor. A 2-on-1. Beautiful score by the Cats defender. Contest at 1-2. Well done by Palmer. Good pressure by him. Held to him. Fantastic one-on-one duel between Palmer and also Till. Both throwing themselves hard into the contest. Right in front of us here at the moment. Well done by the big ruckman. Numbers here with the Cats. The pacey Palmer over the top. Found his teammate lace out. They kick the ball to centre half forward. Fickle bounce. Well done by Sharks defender. Could be a bit of trouble here. Still playing to advantage. Have it. Cats have it through Owen. He's thrown off the footy and sweeping up down back at Bacolio for the Sharks. Takes a second bounce. Takes a third bounce. Well done that lad. Plays down the line to the Sharks. Defensively. Good sprawl over the top. The 2-on-1. I think it's caught an arm chop here, and it certainly is. So it's Joel Bartlam. He decides to play on, and good sprawl by the Cats defender. They bring the ball to the ground. Well done then by Bravington. off his right. Kick the ball forward. Not too long to go in this third quarter now. Pressure. The Cats crowd want to hold on the footy. The umpire said no, let it play on, and that's what they're doing. And finally, the umpire says, give the ball to me, or it's a high tackle. It's the ladder. And Jordan Buccalo has another kick here for the Dampier Sharks. He decides to play on and down the line. Missing, kicking around the corner though. The Sharks, Cats have the numbers, and they just slay the ball on the big thumping kick. Gains a lot of meterage, and then big pack of players. Falls in the hands though of Palmer. Palmer throws it on his boot. Trying to find his teammate over the far side. That's Owen. Owen met very heavily. Well done by the Dampier Sharks player. Umpire up the wrong end of the ground has seen a free kick. He copped one high and decides to play on there. That's White. Nelson White on his right. Kick in the end. Running in the contest, trying to keep the ball in play. There was Jacob Hobbs. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Not too long to go now of the siren, and there it is. Could be a free kick here, not sure. Big pack of players here. Or it's just a Barney. I don't think it's a kick. And I'm not sure what's going on here. Could be a free kick to the Cats. Anyway, the siren's gone. The Cats will still be in front regardless of the decision here. I think it's going to fizzle down to nothing, and it certainly is. So three-quarter time here sees the Karratha Cats 7 goals 3. The Sharks are 5 goals 4. We're set for a ripping last quarter. We're going to take a break. Do not leave the call here. We'll be back very shortly for the last quarter. Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. 3/4 time here. Karratha Cats, the underdogs. They're up by 11 points, 7-3 to 5-4. They were down by 9 points at half time. They kicked 3-2 that quarter, and Sharks did not score. But the Sharks kicking with a very strong breeze here. Will they go back to back? All will be revealed in about 20 minutes' time here. This fantastic game and crowd here. 3,500 here. The North Pilbara Footy League grand final between the Dampier Sharks and the Karratha Cats, as players getting into their positions. The ex-president for the South Hedland Swans there, and Barry Taylor heading back off the ground. There is Tails. So how will this last quarter go? On for young and old in the middle of the ground so far. Here we are where it was. It's Langdon versus Big Josh Marshall. Langdon again, very decisive, thump forward. Hits the ball hard. Hard at the contest. Well done by the Cats, so just birds his way through. That was Mitch Barnes. Kicked the ball, tried to find Zerke. Well done by him. Durkay had it and lost it. Handball over the top. Found his play there in Brevington. Brevington on the right. Good defensive mark's been taken at the back by the Sharks. They kick the ball up the corridor. That's a beautiful kick. Fantastic kick, in fact. Falls in the hand there of Walker. Walker decides to play him from outside 50. Does Walker, but standing back. Taking a good mark then in defence is the Karratha Cats. In front of his key forward there in McIntosh for the Sharks. He decides to play on. Risky kick. Risky kick, the 1-on-2. Well done on here. Handball over the top. Well done by the Cats. They force the play over the top. Good effort by them. Force a hand there at Barnes. Barnes, oh, beautiful one-hander mark. Been taken right in front of us by Nathan Brevington. One-hander. Absolute good mark by Brevington. Decides to play the line. Kicks the ball down the wing. Big pack of players. Howard to stand. Handball, the 1-2. Kick around the corner. Well done by the Cats player there, and Reece Owen. Owens, pressure over the top. Well done by the Cats player. Hit the ball hard, then kick around the corners effective. That's by Hanson. Dylan Hanson, 2-on-1 here. Oh, dropped an easy mark, did the Cats player. Should have hang on, but didn't. Now, they're out of jail here, are the Sharks. Good defensive pressure. Dropped an absolute soda. He did then. Was big Alex Devitt. And he would not like to look at that replay once again. Was a certain mark and dropped it. So 15 metres out from the Cats' goal. First attacking move by then. Langdon wins it again decisively. He's been a great game this afternoon and evening as Langdon. Rhodes has it. Very good through traffic. Kick the ball down the line. And defensively, a good mark. Been taken by Jacob Hobbs. Hobbs decides to switch. Dropped the mark then. The 1-2 over the top. Goes back to Hobbs. Hobbs has it. Kept his feet. Lowers his eyes. Sets his play under challenge and takes a good mark in the end. There's a player here in Schlucher. Jake Schlucher. Wing, lowers his eyes and good mark in front. Decides to play on the 1-2. Schlucher, the catcher away here. Kick the ball to centre half forward. Well done by the Sharks. The 1-2 is okay. Handball over the top was even affected by Metcalf. But Cats, once again, real good under pressure. Handball over the top by Owen. Owen on the right. Heard the call on the far side. A foot race is on here. One of those is Gray for Sharks. Good effort by Gray. And a boundary line throw in once again on that far side of the ground. Cats, good attacking start by them. They're up by 10 points. Throw in by the umpire. Ball comes to ground. Over the top then was James Rhodes for the Dampier Sharks. And our cameraman was right. He is 7-2, not 7-3. 7-2 they are. The Cats must have corrected the scoreboard. I heard the call from our film and producer there. Middle of ground in the contest once again. Well done by the Sharks. They wedged the play out and good effort. Cats players caught one high. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. And he's giving away a 50. Oh, my God. A very, very controversial kick A and then given away a 50B, and he's brought him with inside 50 for now a shot on goals, but kicking into a very strong breeze. I think the play there is Farmer. So Farmer leans back on this, gains a bit of distance, puts his foot on the boot, touch right on the line, well done by Langdon, gets a fingertip on. This time it is 7-3, and the Sharks are 5-4. Play on by advantage here. Good tackle from behind is Langdon. Too good though. Clever. Try to find the play there. Brevington for the Cats. He's been sensational. Handball over the top. In a bit of trouble now. It should be holding the footy. It certainly is. No hell to him. Good defensive by the Cats. Throwing once again. Langdon. This time out right by Marshall. Roved off the footy though by the play there, and Hopkins 2 on once again. Hobbs has the numbers for the Cats. Puts a handball out. They draw the play over the top. The Cats are out here. Over the top here. Should have passed to Zerke. Didn't. Goes down the line instead and finds Nathan Brevington. He's been everywhere this evening. Has Brevington. Has the ball. Kicking half out for goal for the Cats. As Bowden comes back onto the ground for the Cats. Big Packer plays. Balls at the contest. Zerke try to make something out of nothing. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Kicks on his non-preferred. That's his right. The Sharks have it. Goes back in the contest. Cop one high. Surely was the Sharks defender. Umpire said it certainly was. So the Sharks can take the kick. They decides to switch the play. All by himself. There is Buxy Buccalo. Kicks the ball down the line. Does Buccalo. And tackle from behind. Fantastic effort. Play onto advantage. Go to Jungai. Jungai does a bit of ice candy. Around one. Around two. Kick around the corner. Does Jungai. And Jungai. Unbelievable goal by the young fella. Lance Jungai. But mark that one down to a score assist by big Shane McIntosh. Left his play at full back. Took the tackler on. That goal goes down to Shane McIntosh. Take a bow. Fantastic rundown tackle by him. Game on here again. Sharks 6-4. Cats 7-3. The margin is 5 points. Long way still to go in this last quarter. Langdon again brings the ball in the contest. Try to find his teammate there in Crouch. Crouch put the tackle on. Brevington good below his knees. Well done by the Cats. They're out of trouble here. They can kick the ball down the far side, trying to find his teammate over there in Barnes, but unfortunately out of bounds, and the throwing once again over that far side of the ground. 5 points the difference. Cats are in front. Sharks are behind. Plenty of time to go in this last quarter. Cop one high surely was Nathan Brevington for the Crather Cats. He's been sensational. A little on baller. He decides to kick the ball to space. Risky kick, but it comes off. Falls in the hands there of Charlie Fountain. He's been hardly sighted, Fountain. Nickname maybe Water. He decides to switch the play across, and good effective effort by them. They maintain the possession of the ground to Kiddo. So Kiddo has the footy now. He lowers his eyes, and 1 on 2. Keep below his knees. Good footy. Got the 1-2. Surely that's a trip. Trip from behind. The Cats have it through Jack Bowden. Bowden kicks the ball. Dropped an easy mark. I think it was the Cats player. The Sharks have it. Kick the ball to centre half back. Geez, where no Angels field was a Cats player there in Owen. Good courageous effort by him. The ball comes out and falls in the hand there is James Rhodes. Rhodes on his right. Goes to McIntosh. McIntosh outnumbered 2 on 1. Socket off the ground. Met very good. Puts the afterburners off. Takes one bounce as Victor. Victor a little check side right, and 1 point only. Beautiful pickup by Aaron Victor. Margins back to 4 points. Plenty of time to go. The Cats pull the trigger on the defensive part of the ground. It's effective. They have the ball now to the Cats. They kick the ball down the line. And there is man of the match, Langdon. Sensational. Big guy, Langdon. He's got a thumping kick, as Langdon. He just puts his boot in the ball, kicks the ball to centre half forward. Well done then by the player there in Farmer. Attack the footy. Kick the ball on his right. And good mark in the end by the Cats player. The 1-2. Good over the top was Jed White. They're in attack here through the player here in Brevington. Brevington on the right. Still got the footy to Brevington. Over the top has not been challenged as Brevington. Have the ball now. Got the 1-2. Then a bit of trouble on the end of the Cats. Zerke. Good pressure. Good pace. Keeps his balance to Zerke. From outside 50. Goes to a pocket. And it's marked by Farmer. Well done by Xavier Durkay. And Farmer has a chance to make a hero of himself. Mark deep in a pocket. But a very, very difficult shot from there for Farmer. Keenan Farmer. Kick around the corner, surely. He leans back. He goals! Goal to the Cats. Goal to Farmer. And game on here. Karratha Cats, the underdogs. They are 8-3. The Sharks are 6-5. And a very handy goal there to the Cats into the breeze by Farmer, but beautifully set up by Xavier Durkay. Thumping kick on his left. And boy, we have a game of footy here. Middle of ground once again. It's Langdon. He can't do much more. He's been sensational. Langdon wins the ball again and robes his own footy. Sensational left by Langdon. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. And it's going to go back here, I think. Is it downfield or what is it? No, it's back here. So kicks to the midfielder there in James Rhodes. So Rhodes has it. James Rhodes right in the centre here at Windy Ridge. He kicks the ball in his beautiful thumping kick straight down the corridor. And a mark at the back. Fantastic mark. Wedge between two. And I tell you what's that picture, that's Langdon again. Guy Langdon, number 21. He has brought his own footy here this evening. And this to peg the margin back by 6. Guy Langdon, 40 metres out, directly in front. Langdon. He's pulled it left, I think. He's pulled it left. He's misses. A let off there for the Cats, so they repel down the back part of the ground. Oh, big mark over the top. Beautiful mark over the top then by the Sharks. They kick the ball in the forward pocket all by himself. Beautiful vision. Great kick. And mark over the top there to Aaron Victor. So Victor, one of his nicknames, Mower. Aaron Victor, his nickname's Bunger. So Bunger Victor. Can he make it here? Owns the ball left. Straight over the goal umpire's head. And Bunger's no one. Back for the Sharks. We have a great game of footy here. Plenty of time to go. 12 minutes still to go in this game of footy. The Dampier Sharks, the home side, 7-6. Cats are 8-3. A margin of 3 points. And every challenge here, very, very important for both sides. Langdon in the middle once again for the Dampier Sharks. He's been brilliant as Langdon wins the knock again. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. Hit the ball hard was Crouch. Kick over the top. Taken in by Hobbs. Hobbs trying to find his teammate over there in Farmer. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. Boundary line throw in, far side of the ground. About 11 minutes to go. The margin is 3 points. The Cats are hanging on here. The Sharks have it. Brought to the contest. Umpire says, give the ball to me. Every little contest so important for both sides here. Throws the ball up. Langdon again. He's been doing it all evening. Does that defensive hit. Good tackle over the top there by Rhodes. He's met very heavily by the Cats defender. And umpire says, give the ball to me. Throw up once again. Langdon have another rock contest. Wins it easy. Ball's in the ground. Cats have it though. Durkay flicked the ball out. Had the 1-2. Pressure from behind by the Sharks. Letting the play go on. Well done by the umpire. No easy kick out there. And I tell you what, is a very hard contest out there. No beg your pardons. 10 minutes to go. 3 points the difference. The Sharks are behind by 3. The Cats are up by 3. That's points. Once again, Langdon hit out. Tried to find his teammate over there. Missed him. And once again, another throw up or throw in by the boundary umpire. He has a sore arm, this lad. So boundary umpire throwing the ball in again. Langdon brings the ball to the contact rove, this time by Sharks, by Farmer. Far side, good mark then by the Sharks. They decide to play on, kick the ball to the hot spot. Big pack of players. How will it stand? 1-2 is okay. Over the contest. Tackle from behind. Kicks the ball to the wing. And umpire's paying it deliberate, Oregon. He certainly is. So kick here to the Sharks. So the Sharks through Till. Starts at left and stays left for a minor score. Margin now is only 2 points. Cats, though, still in front. They decide to play on, kick the ball down the far side. It's going to be out of bounds on the full. Or just kept in play. Might have just been kept in play, saved. Out of bounds on the full. A boundary line throwing once again by the umpire. Hitting the ball hard, below his knees. Farmer has it for the Cats. Soccer smother off the top. Ball over the top. And a play there for the Dampier Sharks. Didn't have the footy. Umpire's given a free kick here to the Dampier Sharks. The kick was there. Threw him off the footy when he didn't have it, and is holding the man 9 times out of 10. And this time here, an opportunity. I think it's Benny Crouch to have another shot at goal. So Crouch. Kick one in the first. Leans back on this and he's missed. Absolute Mr. Soda. It is now 1 point the difference. We have a cliffhanger here. About 9 minutes to go, would have thought. 10.5 minutes to go in this game of footy. 7.5 minutes to go. Margin is a point. 7-8 the Sharks. 8-3 are the Cats. With 7 minutes to go in this game of footy, the final, grand final, North Pilbara Footy League between the Cats and the Sharks.
You go straight on. In the middle.
Blood rule as Walker comes on and Benny Crouch comes off. So 7 minutes to go. Any one game still. Thrown by the umpire. Handball over the top. Kick the ball forward and it might be a mark. Oh, spoil over the top. Brilliant. Geez, no easy kick out there. Decisive spoil down the back of the half then by the Cruffer Cats player there. That play was Dylan Hanson. Good effort by him. Middle of the ground once again. Langdon has it and lost it. Owen hadn't lost it for the Cats. Now Boers once again in the middle of the contest. No easy kick. And the umpire once again says, give the ball to me. The margin, 1 point. Cats are up by 1 point. 6.5 minutes to go. Another pressure is mounting on both sides. Up by the umpire. Well done by big player then. Socket off the ground then by Bravington. Kick the ball forward. The Sharks have the numbers. Kick the ball on the left. Pushing a play then to the play there in Boccolo. Boccolo kicks the ball on the right. McIntosh dropped an easy mark, then kicks around the corner on his left. And good diving mark by the Cats. Geez, this is a fantastic game of footy. It's going to go down the wire. The margin is 1 point. The Cats are still hanging on. 5 minutes to go in this game of footy. 5 minutes to go. Cats. Hansen keeps the ball in play. And boy, do we have a game of footy. 1 point to go. Cats up by 1. Sharks down by 1. 5 minutes to go. Kick the ball off to Badminton. Goes around one way, gets a handball on. Handball the 1-2. Another handball by the Spall over the top. And defensive pressure, brilliant then by the Cats. And overrunning the footy in the end was Shane McIntosh. I tell you what, players are absolutely out on their feet. They are spent. Try to find the player in Badminton. The ball isn't enough. It's going to be out of bounds on the full. A kick in here to the Sharks. And they go on the attack again to the Dampier Sharks. They kick the ball to the forward pocket. And good diving mark taken by the Cats there in Cam Pether. So Pether has a footy. 4 minutes to go and counting. 4 minutes to go. Pethera has the footy. A mongrel punt off the boot. Stays in the play. Well done by the Sharks. Keep the ball in play. They kick the ball to the half-forward flank. And good effort then. Still in play then. I think it's a mark. I think it's a mark here to the Dampier Sharks play. It certainly is. So the Sharks have an opportunity. 3 minutes to go. Sticked in the pocket, pulls it left and point over. And it's even Stevens here. It is a draw at the moment. Even Stevens. Under 3 minutes to go. They go down the line and a good attacking mark's been taken by the Karratha Cats. Centre half back. Windy Ridge, they decide to switch the play. They find Palmer. Palmer can use the play of the cop here in Durkay. Durkay puts the afterburners on. Can draw the play over the top. He doesn't. Even Stevens here. Durkay pulls the trigger. Risky kick, but it comes off. Falls to the hand there of Palmer. Palmer. Play on. Well done by the Sharks play and defender there. And Chris Baker. Boundary line throwing right in front of us here. 2 minutes to go. Boundary line throwing. Well done by Durkay through traffic. Handball over the top. The Cats have it through Owen. Owen on his right foot. Kick the ball forward. Behind the play. The Sharks kick the ball forward. Big pack of players here. Tried to find Fraser. He overran it. Numbers are though with the Cats. Somehow the Sharks get the ball and they kick the ball half forward. Spall over the top. Well done by the Cats player there. Durkay put the afterburners on. Have it here. Good hip and shoulders here. Ball's going everywhere at the moment. The Sharks, handball, tunnel through his knees. Cats player, good defence. And Durkay lays a tackle on. And boy, we have an absolute cliffhanger here. It is all even Stevens at the moment. 2 minutes to go. It is even Stevens. Any score here will put the Dampier Sharks in front.
It's a point the difference, isn't it? Up by a point.
Up by a point. Thought it was even Stevens. Is up by a point over the Sharks. 7-2 to 6-3. Thrown there by the umpire. Ball's in the contest. Sharks have it, lost it under the contest. Ball's going nowhere. Players on the mill. Umpire says, give the ball to me. 7-10 the Sharks, 6-3 are the Cats. The Sharks are up by 1 point with 1 minute to go. 1 point is the difference. Sharks are up. I think they're home. Kicking the ball forward. Fickle bounce in the end. Had it and lost it. Well done by the Sharks. They go forward. Hitting the ball hard. Pushing the ball forward. And holding the footy. 1 point the difference. Under 1 minute to go. I think the Sharks are home. Ball kicks down the line. Big pack of players here. Ball comes to the ground. Well done by the Sharks. Handball held to him. And I think they're home. I think the Sharks are home by 1 point. Not too long to go now. 30 seconds to go. Sharks are up by 1. Throw up by the umpire right in front of us. Well done. Brings the ball to the contest. Kicking the ball forward there are the Cats. Well done, and well done below his knees. Once the player Langdon has been absolutely everywhere here this evening. And there's a silence. The Sharks, Dampier Sharks, have won by 1 point. 7-10 to 8 goals 3. Sharks win it in a nail-biter by 1 point. Unbelievable. Has to be one loser, has to be one winner. Karratha Cats took it right up to them, but unfortunately the Sharks win it by 1 point in an absolute ball burster here at Windy Ridge Oval. They go back to back, and feel sorry for the poor old Karratha Cats. They certainly came out here to play this afternoon, but the Sharks once again back to back in the reserves, back to back in the league. What a great game of footy. I'll catch my breath.
as the season champions. Carafa Cats, congratulations to you. Fantastic season again. Looking forward to season 2023 with the new club rooms and new premises at Kevin Richards Oval in Mill as well. The third team out there, of course, is the team with the umpires, and as we all say, you can't have a game without umpires. So if you could please welcome to the stage tonight's team of umpires to receive their umpires medals. These boys.
Bring him down here and I'll film him and just show his hand. So we're giving him a thought, we're going to give the youth media.
We said a little bit earlier today, in any two-sided contest, there's got to be only one winner tonight. By 1 point, the Dampier Sharks. Congratulations, back to back for the Sharks. Carafa Cats, fantastic effort tonight in trying conditions. Could I please ask the captain of the Carafa Cats, Ben Main, to come up and say a few words, please? You can either use the stairs, Benny, or see how high you can jump. Come up front.
Yeah, firstly, congratulations Sharks, you're just unbelievable game. I don't think there was too much more we could have done. Just unfortunate someone has to lose that one. To all the umpires, cheers. MPFL for putting on the show. To all our boys and the Cats fan, sorry we couldn't do it for you, but I love yous all, and yeah, let's celebrate. Good year. Cheers.
The umpires have decided on the fairest and best, and in the grand final in the league, the fairest and best gets the Pratt medal, and this year's Pratt medal goes to, from the Carafa Cats, Nathan Bravington. Upstairs over here, brother.
Oh, what a fight, eh? I'm lost for words, really. Great fight, and we'll see you next year and celebrate hard. You deserve it. And just thanks to all the Cats fam, always there for all of us. So let's stick together and see you next year.
We now ask the coach of the Dampier Sharks, Stephen Dodd, to come up and introduce his team.
Yeah, thanks a lot. First of all, I just want to thank North Pilbara Football League for putting on a great year and competition. Obviously, I think this year was definitely really competitive between all the teams. To our supporters, you know, you've always stood by us, and you know, over the last couple of years, you've managed to enjoy some good times at this oval, and let's hope we can keep the good times going. To all the committee and to all the football club, to all the efforts that went in. You know, a lot of people behind the scenes put a lot of time and effort into to make today what it is. So if everyone could give everyone a round of applause, please. To the Rezzies, well done. You know, great effort to go back to back. Really got us on a positive note to really get out there and have a crack. To Frag and the Cats, you know, you've always said all year that you were coming for us, and you really did come for us tonight. We didn't play our best footy, but it's pretty hard in these conditions. But yeah, you stood it right up to us all the way to the end, and yeah, we just got over the line. So, but hope you enjoy your 50 years, and yeah, celebrate hard tonight. To my boys, obviously, you know, had the challenge thrown down to us to obviously go back to back. Obviously, after last year, having an undefeated season and then losing the first game of the year, sort of got that monkey off our back and managed to go through the whole rest of the season undefeated. It wasn't our most cleanest win tonight, but sometimes you've got to win dirty, and you know, we did that, so well done to you. Righto, so I'll start bringing them up one at a time now. The little fella, Crouchy. Number 2, Lancey. Number 3, Ryan Hall. Number 5, Reece Stewart. Number 6, Jack Cronin. Number 7, Leroy. Number 8, Ashton Till. Number 9, Mickey Hopkins. Number 10, Adji. Number 11, Ricky Carey. Number 12, the bus. Number 13, Aaron Victor. He's going to let 14, Booker. Number 15, Johnny Barley. Number 16, Saucy. Number 17, Sunshine. Number 18, the big fella, Life. Number 19, Cannon Waterbury. Number 20, Clayton Metcalf. Number 23, Chris Baker. And the big fella, Macca. And the skipper, number 4, James Rhodes. Firstly, cheers to Frag and the Cats boys. Awesome hit out. We'll see us next year. Cheers to the refs. Cheers to the MPFL. Yeah, to our Rezzies boys, well done. Awesome effort. To our boys, you know, couldn't ask for more. We dug deep. We got the win. So this is for us. This is for our club. To the town of Dampier, this is for you. And as a wise man once said, thanks for coming, and thanks for coming. Thank you, mate. Where's Twinny and Artie? In case everyone doesn't know, these two fellas, it was unfortunate that they missed out on the game tonight with the squad and the players coming back in, and they didn't want to take a reserves person's spot, so they actually stood aside and stayed on the sidelines. It's amazing character in those guys, and we just want to acknowledge them because they've been a massive part of the team all year.
Ladies and gentlemen, your class of 2022, the Premiers, the Dampier Sharks, back to back. Congratulations to everybody involved in today's activities, to all 6 teams who took part in grand finals, to all 6 clubs that provided teams throughout North Pilbara Footy League in 2022. Have a great off-season and see you back here for 2023.
Well, here we are. Dampier Sharks have won the grand final, signing off on a fantastic afternoon here. Karratha Cats won the women's, Dampier Sharks won the reserves, and Dampier Sharks have won the senior side over the Cats by 1 point. Been a long day here at Dampier. Been a fantastic day. Thanks very much to Johnny Dullocks behind the scene. Thanks very much for Dartfish, filming footy. It's good evening here from Dampier in Western Australia. Good evening. Buggered.